I need some water. Rough start on Twitch, smooth start on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Darkest Dungeon 1, our quest for week 30 in all 4 files. If you're unaware, we're doing a world first attempt. 4 save files, only 4 characters allowed per file, 4 classes. And it's going swimmingly, so I'm sure disaster's not waiting in the future. Good thing we're switching games tomorrow. Can't die if I'm not playing, baby. Like, when you say Sarah J. Maas is dropping new books, do you mean like multiple books? A new series? Announced release date? I have so many questions. But I'm sure she'll be pumped to find out. Like, super pumped. Let me get all my ducks in a row real quick, chat. You know I'm angry, chat, because I'm wearing the Angry Mickey shirt. I also have some pretty ridiculous, like, unhinged stories to tell tonight, which I'm very excited to share with all of you. If you're in the Twitch chat, you want to click that YouTube link for me and drop a lurker or like over there, or a comment. Those things feed the algorithm to help me have a successful YouTube stream, so thank you very much for those that do that. We already got Benny, Belf Knight, Samir is here. Thank you very much, baby. Thank you very much. Oh my god, my allergies are kicking me in the face, or I just still have a cold. Yeah. New books in October and January. Wow, that's exciting. I assume the Akotar book is a series of books. But that means she's writing them in concert, right? If they're so close together like that. But that's exciting. Oh, gosh. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. Hi, Salty Ham. How are you? They announced a Firefly reboot? A Court of Thorns and Roses. Okay. Is that the one my wife's been reading? I have no idea. Chat, listen. She reads her fantasy novels and stuff, and I look at her ass. That's our relationship. Throne of Glass. Okay. I think there was one series that she said she didn't want to start because it was only 1 book. Yeah. But yeah, she did read Throne of Glass. She finished the whole thing in, like, God, a couple weeks. She was really into it. One of the moms in the daycare was like guiding her through her experience, like helping her read the books in order, and then she read 2 of the books at the same time because like the chronology was weird, and which I feel like you only get that advantage as like all the books are out type of thing. But yeah, she loved them. She loved them so much that she was reading the hard copy, and then when she was with the kids, she had her earpiece in, listening to it in her ear. And then she said sometimes the earpiece would go too fast, and she would read the hard copy again to make sure she didn't miss something. Have you really, Rich? Yeah. Probably read them at the same time? Yeah, probably. Yeah, she just finished. I think Belf Knight's read all the books too, yeah. And she loved them, like, a lot. It also kind of, I feel like that book series is now responsible for reigniting her passion for reading. Because since then, she's reread all of Game of Thrones. I keep saying Game of Thrones. Why do I keep doing that? Hunger Games. She's reread all of Hunger Games and the prequel books. She read a one-off book from the library. And she wants to read the new... There's some books she was going to read by Sarah J. Maas that she said she doesn't like the idea of it only having 1 book. So I'm not sure that she actually read it. She doesn't like the cliffhanger, and I've got to wait a long time for the new book type of stuff. Does it just not pull you in the same, Belf? Yeah. That's exciting, though, Audrey. Heck yeah. I hope you're feeling better, by the way. I heard Destinova's got you sick. Had to be. And she read Green Eggs and Ham. I don't think we have that book because Green Eggs and Ham sounds disgusting. Why would I read about that? Think about it. Meandering Curiosity. Such a lovely name. It's good to see you. Thank you. Hi, Ultima. How's it going? Thank you guys very much for saying hi and dropping likes and lurks on YouTube. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Huh. Wait, really? Wait, her universe is gonna cross over? Well, that's wicked. Also, wait a minute. You said they're rebooting? Wait. What are they rebooting again? All of her 3 series cross over with each other. Really? That is intense. He's been doing Instapost visiting each cast member, and now Disney has confirmed. Wow. Firefly, huh? Do you think it'll actually be watchable this time and not a giant heaping pile of garbage? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Angry Mickey shirt chat. I'm sorry. I'm out of control. I can't be stopped. We're 1 day away from Slay the Spire, chat. Slay the Spire 2 early access launches tomorrow. You know what's weird is they still haven't told us the price. I mean, it's not going to matter to me what it is unless it's $60. But I find it weird that there's no price announcement. It seems like with the game coming out tomorrow, it has me worried that that means the price is going to be higher than they want us to know. And I tried to think like what number would bother me. And I think anything over $34.99 would be too high. But we'll see, right? Have you tried Green Eggs and Ham? Would you try them on a stream? Would you try them in your dream? No, I would throw them in a stream and then lay down and have an actual dream. Yeah, something like that. Is it? I couldn't find that anyway, Dirty Sloth. If you already found that, then good. Because that's the perfect price for it. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. I'll be playing the shit out of it. What's funny is I'm going to be playing it tomorrow, then it's my weekend, so then we're going to have to wait until Sunday to play it more. So, that's okay, though. Sweet Daddy Jones! It's good to see you, my dude. So, chat, it is raining so hard outside. And so hard that it's not a thunderstorm, but it's thundering. Like, it's not like lightning and heavy wind. It's just like grumbling thunder with the rain. Thunder rain? Is that a thing? Like, because it's not storming. It's just downpouring constantly, if that makes sense. And we have a flood watch, so that's fun. And tomorrow morning, I'm going to be able to see what that creek looks like when it's been all the snow melted and it's rained for like 3 straight days. And now today, it's like a deluge. It's like pouring rain. And when I say pouring, if you look at the radar for Columbus, it's like for hours and hours it's been going. Yeah. So I'm excited to see the creek in the morning. I hope there's not a flood. Obviously, I don't want my house to flood. But yeah. Get the inner tubes ready. Yeah, apparently. I don't think my house can flood. I know that sounds weird because I have a creek in the backyard. But the difference in height between where my house is and the creek is probably like a 20-foot drop in elevation. So that thing would have to be like flooding. And to my understanding, that's never happened. So it's just a little baby creek. Like, I don't really think those creeks become like raging rivers. You know what I mean? Yeah, I used to, Rich, go to, it's called the Scioto River in my city. And when that river floods, there's a lot of like parks that are built in tiers, like 2 tiers of park as it goes up and you go down to the river. And I used to go to one where you could sit on the 2nd tier when the 1st tier flooded. And you could like watch like the playground be underwater. See, love that, Destinovas, love that. during early access and will utilize regional pricing outside the US. Oh, nice. Oh, Dirty Sloth. Thank you. That's wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you. It's good to see you, buddy. Heck yeah. Chat, you want to hear something that you didn't think you'd hear today? If you're old enough to understand this, or you did this as a kid, today I went to Ponderosa. Did you know that there was still Ponderosa as a place? Like, did you guys know that still existed? Wait a minute. How many Ponderosa locations still exist? There's only 10 to 15 left in existence. One of them is in my city. If you don't know what Ponderosa is, it was a very popular steakhouse all-you-can-eat buffet. I use the steakhouse in quotes because you have to order your steak separate, and it's bottom tier trash steak, basically. Yeah. Also, so we went because my mother-in-law's sister, so that'd be my aunt-in-law, wanted to go to Ponderosa. She wanted to visit, see our house, and see our baby, and because she hasn't seen either yet. And so she came to visit, and she just wanted to go to Ponderosa. She just kept talking about it. You guys have a location. There's one left. We can still go. And there's a reason it's not a business. Because, man, was that food dog shit. It's all you can eat. And I could not eat very much of it. Like, oh, man. Yeah, the dessert is by far the best part of the restaurant. Because at least there's like 15 dessert options for you to go through. And I think we tried all of them. Because all the food was so bad. You know what it is? All of their vegetables are sitting in water all day. And when they bring new vegetables, they just drop them into the bucket of water. Like the little tray of water. So all of their vegetables are super soggy and gross. And everything just tastes like how you would picture the cheapest version of that food tasting. You know, I don't know how else to describe it. It's like the cheapest possible spaghetti, cheapest possible mashed potatoes, definitely not made fresh. You know? It's just like a really shitty Midwestern buffet. Like, just not very good. And it was $50 fucking for us to eat there. To eat garbage food. But man, only the finest flake mash was for you. Yum, yum, yum. Unlimited soft serve, though, you're right. They did have it. And Sweet Daddy Jones, the machine was as slow at giving you the ice cream as you remember. It just comes out like it's barely functioning. Hi, Mr. Penguin. It's good to see you. No, $50 for the whole family. I only think that price is way too high because of how bad the food was. For an all-you-can-eat buffet for 4 of us, not actually horrible, right? But yeah, pretty rough. I agree with that, Ultima. They should have. I love Brazilian barbecue. Man, do I wish it wasn't so freaking expensive. Like, oh, man. Brazilian barbecue is some of the best food I've ever had. I went there for my bachelor party, and it's lived rent-free in my head ever since. McDonald's is usually between $17 and $28-ish for our family. Something like that. If we didn't buy Happy Meals, it'd be a lot cheaper. But the Happy Meals are actually pretty pricey. They're like almost $7, which is kind of crazy. That's like $14 of the total. Benny, don't you threaten me with a good time. Because, man. Imagine the boys' faces when they see the people walking around with the swords with meat on it. Wow, that's so awesome, Mr. Penguin. Nice. Very nice. Are they scented? Yeah. Well, you know what I've learned, Sweet Daddy Jones? This is why my grandmother never took us out to eat as kids. Because once you have 3 teenage boys, you don't go out to eat anymore. You just cook at home. You know what the most cost-effective takeout food is? I'm an expert in this now, so I know the most cost-effective one. It's like the most predictable, but not the most predictable one for some reason. Pizza. Yeah. Pizza by far the cheapest. Like, still now, we can feed our whole family for $8 with pizza. And even if we ordered double that, it'd be 16. Now, that's Little Caesars, though, which is not, like, super delicious pizza. But even if we get good pizza, it's like $20 for all of us. You know what I mean? Now, Asher doesn't eat yet. I agree with that, Angela. All you eat can eat buffet with 3 boys. I told Lady Mac in the car on the way home, when they're older, we'll just drop them off at the buffet and her and I can go have a date at a nice restaurant. Just let them ravage a buffet while we go eat something good. You know, I remember Golden Corral being much better than Ponderosa. Like, I definitely remember it being better. I've only been there one time, though. Spiced honey and tonka in the first batch, essential lemon in the second. I have 14.2 ounce. I love a good smelling candle. Hell yeah. That's such a cool hobby to be working on. I'd love that for you, yeah. No, McDonald's is ridiculous for their prices. That's why they keep saying the value meal is back. Because they know that $14 value meals is asinine. Also, is this a hot take? I don't think McDonald's fries are very good. I used to think they were so good, but the older I get, the less I like them. I much prefer like fresh cut or steak fries, like a nice hearty fry. And I feel like McDonald's gives you shitty, like low tier soggy fries. I don't know, man. You don't like them either, Bub? Okay, it's not just me then. Yeah, hi Serena. Thank you for 87 months. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Little Caesars delicious. Shut the fuck up. I order Little Caesars all the time. I love, you know why I love it? I love the pepperoni cups. They are like legit S tier food. Because it's just like a bunch of pepperoni and cheese put into a muffin tin. It's delicious. Hi, Arden. It's good to see you. Serena, I now have alerts on. I promise I'm a professional streamer. There it is. There it is. Man, I really need to replace my alerts. Five Guys fries are delicious. Five Guys has good fries. Red Robin has good fries. Steak and Shake. No, not Steak and Shake. What's the Penn Station has really good fries. Basically everybody who makes them fresh, right? You should do that, Serena. Pepperoni cups are delightful. My suggestion would be put enough cheese that the cheese gets a little crunch to it. Yeah, that sounds about right, Wicked. Sort of like how people don't like to eat, what's that place with the tiny burgers where you get a White Castle? Unless they're like shit-faced. Serena, every time I eat McDonald's, I think now, do I have rose-colored McDonald's goggles? Like, I just don't like it anymore. Yeah. All the Red Robin locations closed here years ago. Oh, that sucks, man. Red Robin is cheaper here than Five Guys burgers and fries. If you pick it up and don't have to tip. If you're going to tip and eat in and order drinks, then it's more expensive, obviously. But if you pick it up, it's cheaper than going to Five Guys. Crazy. We picked it up recently and found out that we could get it pretty affordable. Yeah, Five Guys is crazy expensive. It's like $15, $16 for a burger now. Like, it's nuts. I love that, Serena. My wife would also love you for doing that to the pizza. That makes more sense, yeah, Kinamara. You know, we still haven't had... When you say smashed burgers, Angela, do you mean the fast food restaurant or making them that way? You know why I like Red Robin? They have very good burger diversity. That you can order a lot of weird shit at Red Robin, right? You want your burger rolled up with blue cheese in it? They make that. You want a cracked egg over it? Sure. You want a veggie burger, vegan burger? Like, they got everything you can want, right? And really good lemonade, if that matters to you. They got burgerversity, that's right. Like, the burger I got last time was the burger that has, like, jalapenos, caramelized onions. It was delicious, man. Are we hype training, by the way? Chat? Our hype trains have been unhinged in and of themselves recently. I think we are, yeah. That's too bad, Rich, yeah. I like that, Angela, especially since I don't like juicy burgers anymore. Not because they're not delicious, but because they make me sick. I need the fat kind of rendered out of most of the beef things I eat, which is why I don't eat a lot of beef. I think I've been like that my whole life. I only, as an adult, have accepted the problems that exist. I've only had In-N-Out one time. I do remember it being cheap. I don't remember it being good. I think Sim told me, though, the cheapness is part of why it's good. Yeah, smash burgers. Yeah, that's what Angela's talking about. Yeah. Hi, Elskatat. Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. No fat, no mac. That's right. Oh, so they don't cook. You know what? That makes perfectly good sense to me now, Sweet Daddy Jones. That Steak and Shake has a huge billboard on the highway by my house that says, "Our fries still made with beef tallow." Only now do I realize that's a direct shot at McDonald's. So now I understand more that, because I was like, why the hell are they advertising that? Like, who cares? But now it makes more sense. I want a nice smash burger now. See, that sounds delicious. Yeah. Yeah, Burger King has that chicken sandwich where it's like, how much mayo can you eat challenge. It's not that bad, actually, though. There you go. I love that, Serena. You know, that's something that'd be cool to find, a mom and pop burger shop. I don't know that we have one, though. I'll smash your burger. Yeah, you will. The chicken fries. So, Kinamar, I can just order for food for you like I do for my kids. I tried roasting some broccoli today. I think they flew too close to the sun and it came out very charred. Oh no! I think I could ask Lady Mac, but I don't think she roasts it for very long. I think it's wham bam, thank you ma'am, in out, so it still has that crunch. And she only puts like 2 ingredients on it. I think it's just oil and a little bit of salt. Let the broccoli shine, right? But I mean, I don't I would probably burn it too if I had to cook it. That's fair, Serena. Very fair, yeah. Yeah. You guys probably don't have Ted's Montana Grill where you all live. That's probably the most like local I have. That's where I went with Rizzy when he was here. And they make a banging burger. It's a place where you can get bison burgers and beef, your choice. And bison doesn't upset my stomach at all, it turns out. Go figure. But they're like $18 to $25 a burger. So it's like an upscale burger joint. There you go, Sweet Daddy Jones. I mean, a Whopper's only, what, $8 now? I'm turning into that, Dad. Yeah. Mom Pop's still here. Hella simple, even though it's now statewide with over 400. Wow, that's crazy. So if I ever do a road trip, Mr. Penguin, that's a place I gotta add to the list, yeah. Ah, okay. Montana's Barbecue and Bar. Can you get a $20 burger there? My beef, oh my God, Angela, with most fancy burger places that they stack burgers super tall. I don't like the dislocating my jaw to eat, which isn't an issue with smash burgers. It's fair. Angela, you remember that story of why I married my wife? How on our first date, I told her that piece of sushi's too big to eat, and she said, bet, and went, and just shoved that whole piece in her mouth, and I was like, girl, I'm gonna marry you. I know right away. Oh, you can fit that, huh? I know, Sweet Daddy Jones. You and me, Sweet Daddy Jones, sitting on the porch with a piece of hay in our mouth on a rocking chair, like these goddamn fast food restaurants. Is there really? Freddy's frozen custard and steak burgers. Okay. Oh, Dirty Sloth, let's add that to the list. If there's 2 here. They're nowhere near where I live, but that's fine. Much closer to where I used to live. I mean, Ponderosa took 40 minutes to get there today. It was on the other side of the city, too. Found it in Kansas. Yeah, this is probably why I've never seen the signs, because I never go to that side of the city. Columbus is a big-ass city, though. It's sprawling. I went to somewhere else in my city today, and it took me 40 minutes. Okay, Benny. Good ribs can be nice, yeah? Whenever I do a road trip with the family, the kids are still too young for a road trip, obviously, and I don't think we would do it unless we could buy an RV or rent an RV. I recently learned that renting an RV is pretty affordable, and I like that idea way better because then you get a brand new RV and you don't have to store it or take care of it afterwards. I think that's a way cooler way to use an RV. Brand new, state-of-the-art, modern RV. Use it, give it back. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. You had it for a whole road trip, right? Yeah. I think we actually do have a Culver's here. But I don't think I've ever been. Wait, is Culver's the one where they come out and in skates, or is that one where they come out to your car? I don't know if they wear skates, but aw, boo. My nearest Montana girl is a 4-hour drive. Ugh. I thought it was because she's thick, but I didn't know that on the first day, Serena. I only knew she could unhinge her jaw to eat. I asked Lady Mac I feel like, chat, this is your fault. I don't know why this came to me. So I never asked her this. We've been together for 10 years. 10. Arden, do you remember Ponderosa? I went to Ponderosa today. I was kind of hoping you would be here early so I could ask you that. There's still one here. You can still go. Yeah. Yeah, we've been together for 10 years. And today I asked her, I said, on our 3rd date, what she calls our 4th date, I said, when you came over to my house, were you expecting to get laid that night? And she goes, yeah, because I was going to your house. I was like, okay. You don't have to say duh. Like, just... You could have just said yes. But Lady Mac's so shy and awkward. Like, it's not like she was going to initiate, so she must have just... It must have been more like... I was just, like, psychoanalyzing her psychology that night versus mine. Mine is like, don't fuck up dinner that you're cooking for this girl you really like. I didn't think I'd be building her a pillow fort and watching Hook. That's how that night went, though. That's what led to our first sexual encounter together. Is I cooked her food, made her a pillow fort, and we watched Hook. Because she had never seen it, and I was offended. And then we had sex. As one does, right? Yeah. How is that predictable? Pillow fort and watching Hook is a predictable seduction method? Yeah, that's how everyone does it. Yeah. We have been delightfully, like, joyful and childlike ever since. It's just the way we exist. It was a sweet pillow fort, Belf. I used a lamp so that it had a roof, so that we were like inside, like with like a canopy and everything. It's pretty fucking good. Good times. Good times. You haven't seen one in forever. I found out, Arden, that there's only like 10 Ponderosas left in the country. We just happen to have one. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys the craziest part of that Ponderosa story. All you can eat buffet. All you can eat buffet. The person who wanted to go was my aunt-in-law. She insisted. She really wanted to go. She just hadn't had it in so long, she missed it. She didn't buy the buffet. I was like, what? Like, she sat down and they brought her food, and I was like, oh, you ordered a steak? And she was like, yeah. I was like, you didn't want the buffet? She was like, no, I don't really like the buffet. Oh. Enjoy your steak, I guess. It seems so weird. I don't know why. Like, I know they make steak and you can't order it, but I would never order a steak at Ponderosa. Yeah. I feel like all of Ponderosa's steak is the steak that the grocery store was about to throw away because it expired. And Ponderosa was like, no, we'll cook that. Just drop it off. We got you. We'll figure it out. Don't you worry. Yeah. Good times, chat. You got to think a lot of grocery stores have deals like that with restaurants, right? Where like food that's going to go bad needs a place to go. The grocery store still wants to turn a profit on it. There's got to be some like, they're definitely not like donating it to a food kitchen, right? That's definitely not a thing big grocery store chains are doing. Yeah, I learned something interesting. I used to volunteer at a food, not a food kitchen, a food district. No, what do you call it, chat? A food donation center, where they bring in like the donated food. And I found out while I was there that they would allow you to take meat as like a family in need that was up to a year, a food bank. Thank you. Up to a year expired as long as it stayed frozen that whole year. Did you know that? Like that was like the rule, is as long as it could be up to a year past expiration, as long as it was still frozen the whole time. Yeah. Apparently that's like their barrier for when they would still keep it or not. I think they had a lot of rules for how far you were allowed to go past expiration. Canned goods were the same way. I think canned goods, you were allowed to go like 2 years past expiration and still eat them. But I mean, that's true of if there was an apocalypse, canned goods would be a food source for a decade, right? Like they would be, you wouldn't find an old can of corn and go, oh, it's expired in a starving future, right? Oh, that's smart, Ultima. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's spot on. Green, yellow, red system with produce. Supermarkets get the green. Restaurants usually go for the yellow. So some restaurants go for the red, which is use it fast, but already not ideal state produce. Okay. I remember learning, Mr. Penguin, about the ugly fruit and vegetable rule. You guys all know what that is, right? Like if they're a farmer and you're like harvesting like tomatoes, all the pretty ones go to the grocery store and all the ugly ones turn into spaghetti sauce. I remember finding that really fascinating when I watched that like mini documentary about how they sort vegetables. Because people in grocery stores don't want ugly produce. Even though it tastes the same, right? But it just looks ugly. Bro, I saw some fucked up tomatoes. Why is that so silly? Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. You know, the corn today was a sacrilege. You don't leave your corn sitting in a bowl of water and then eat it like hours later. That feels like a cardinal sin. Like, just drain the water and put it in the tray. Like, it tasted like it had been sitting in the water all day. Like, what are you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, we grow tomatoes, and we don't care what they look like, obviously. And some of the big, like, crazy looking ones are super tasty, right? Like, yeah, for some reason, all of their vegetables were sitting in a big tub of water. The broccoli, the carrots, the corn. It's like, man, just drain that shit. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, I guess that's their way to keep it warm, but it's like, I'd rather have room temperature broccoli that's not soaking in a pool of water. Right, chat? Like, wouldn't you rather? I don't know. Ooh, that is very exciting, Serena. Still need to get that second raised bed up. Just do it. You know why? Because I'm a procrastinator and I don't want you to be. Just do it this weekend. Are you free? Don't be like me, where I'm gonna end up planting in July. Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Penguin. Yeah. Everything that they do at an all-you-can-eat buffet is tailored towards food that's going to go fast, right? Like they're expecting that tray of corn to be gone quickly, so they probably don't care as much. Kind of like what you're alluding to there. A light rail trip for cheese. That's such a vibe. See, that's why you're married. That's such a vibe. Nah, the garden's gonna be small this year. We won't. I probably won't procrastinate very much. I only intend to do like 6 plants this year. Small, simple, year one. Let's not get too crazy. Let's figure out where we want the shed and stuff. We got a lot to do. I'm not gonna be able to maintain a massive garden, right? 2 garden boxes, 3 plants each. That's it. 17 years. Goodness gracious. Love that. Love that. I got booty called today and I stepped up and she delivered. Oh, and you delivered and delivered. You're watching Fallout Season 2 and she keeps looking at me like I'm food. Did you actually give her food? And I don't mean your penis. Maybe she's actually hungry. But good for you. Yeah. I love it when a plan comes together. You were talking about that like 5 days ago. And here we are. Oh, God, Mr. Penguin. Goodness gracious. You ever watch one of those YouTube videos where the person's like, all right, I'm going to try military rations to see if they're good? They're not. They're to survive, man. They're not going to be tasty. Like, like, come on, man. It's add water, undehydrate the food, and shove it in your mouth. It's not break out the grill and make some burgers. Goodness gracious. Hi, Cocoon. Enjoy your lurk tonight. It's good to see you. So yeah, chat, that was our day. Ponderosa Day. Jonah also had therapy today, and it was fucking awesome. His therapist was super sick. She had like a mask on, and she was sniffly, and she picked us up 5 minutes late in the lobby and let us go 10 minutes early, so she was feeling it. But he had a fucking great session. I've sworn twice, you know it was a good one. But she had like 2 activities lined up for him that really, really triggered the use of his left hand. And it was very cool to see. He did something I've never seen him do before. This might seem simple to you, but he picked up a piece of paper with only the 2 fingers on his left hand. Like this. Which, when someone doesn't open their hand and it's a balled fist almost all the time, watching him like actually dexterously grab something was really, really neat. And it just made, you guys ever made those like rings, like you get construction paper and you cut it into strips and you turn them into rings and you make like a decoration out of it, right? The ring thing. He just made one of those, but he sat there and made it for like 20 minutes of the therapy session, and watching him just work with 2 hands and keep doing it and over again, it was really freaking cool. A paper chain, thank you, yeah. I'm gonna pass still, Dylan. Yeah, exactly, Rich, exactly. You made brisket sandwiches and shepherd's pie? There's some people in chat who are also on their way, Admiral Bro Code, so be careful. You offering up snacks like that, you're gonna get a lot of company. Sweet Daddy Jones might already be in the car. He's not far away. Sounds good, Cocoon. So yeah, I was really glad he had a good therapy session, and he's had a couple of good ones in a row. So hopefully this is like a good year for him, like turning corners. He has a lot of big stuff going on this year. He's got the casting on his right hand. He's going to start going to therapy 6 to 8 times a month. I only sigh because it's 40 minutes away now. So it's a lot of driving. That clinic used to be like 8 minutes from my house, and now it's 40. But I don't want to change his therapist because he has relationships with both of them. You know what I mean? He's now seen the therapist we saw today over 100 times. That's crazy to think about, right? Like, that's a lot of sessions. Like, she knows him, like, really well by this point. But he's been going to her for 3 years. You know what I mean? It's crazy to think that he's approaching, I think he's approaching having gone to a doctor like 200 times in his life, including like therapy, obviously. Pretty wild for a little 4-year-old, right? Yeah, for sure, Admiral Brocode, for sure, dude. Well, that's why we're doing it, Old Dirty Sloth. Like, this is the time where we can make the most impact while his bones are still bendy. You know, kids' bones don't become rigid until they're like 12, right? Something like that, 10 to 12. So you really want to do a lot of this stuff while he still has his bendy bits and his bones are a little malleable. Oh, that's neat, Angela. Yeah. That's really neat. We're going to make more, and I think I'm going to make that a weekly activity at home, doing the paper chains. I want to make paper chains with him every week after seeing him do that. We're going to decorate our house with paper chains. Maybe I should do that for a subathon, chat. You guys want to do a paper chain subathon? Where we just make the most unhinged long paper chain ever. Maybe we'll make some of the pieces made out of something unsavory. Like, all right, you got construction paper, Belf Knight. Oh, crap, Admiral Brocode got bacon. This thing's going to smell horrible by the end of the subathon. Just think of all the unhinged things you can turn into a loop. I better fry it in a circle, yeah. Oh, gosh. All right. Are you guys ready for some gaming, chat? If you want to do me a solid chat, this is the link to the YouTube stream. If you drop a lurk, like, or a comment over there, you help that stream to grow, and the algorithm responds positively to all of your interactions. So thank you much, everybody who does that every day. Just keep hitting the like button like 100 times, is what I'm trying to tell you. Just pound that like button. Like it owes you booty. Like money. Like that kind of booty. You know what I'm saying. How am I supposed to chain the eggs? I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. Got to decorate it to look like bacon. Okay, Angela, fine. I guess we shouldn't waste perfectly good bacon. That's fair. Imagine doing a subathon where I have to eat a piece of bacon for every gifted sub. How long do you think until I, like, pass out? In the beginning of the subathon, it'd be super fun, right? Like, oh, hell yeah, thanks for the gifted subs, Bell. Like, by the end, I'd be 20 pounds heavier and probably throwing up all over the place. Yeah, I hate that, Dirty Sloth, yeah. I mean, Jonah's probably going to be in therapy until he's 18 or until he doesn't want to anymore. I don't think when he's a teenager, we're going to force it upon him, if that makes sense, because I want him to not feel like his childhood is super different than everybody else's and he's going to the doctor all the time. So he'll probably hit an age eventually where he's like, can I not go twice a week to therapy? You know what I mean? And I think we'll both be okay with it when the time comes because he's old enough to do things on his own. You know what I mean? For now, I've worked really, really hard about having a positive mental outlook about all of this. He goes to the toy doctor, the jump doctor, and he has a really positive association with both and loves going. But I sometimes just worry if that'll be that way for always, right? Hi, Brainfist. How are you? Yeah, no kidding, Angela. Just sort of like how I don't want anything with vinegar in it ever again, thanks to a subathon. Yeah. So, fun story, chat. If you weren't here yesterday, we have 4 save files for this Darkest Dungeon run. And of those 4 save files, 3 of them are at week 30. And I think the last one is at week 25 or 26. And we're going to get that one to 30 tonight. And then we're going to do a state of the run. Like, how are we looking? I might even make like a little thing to put in the Discord, like a little like update thing. You know what I mean? What kind of world first do you want? Nobody won Blood Moon ever? No, there are a lot of people who won Blood Moon.
Ruin has come to our family.
Nobody has done what I'm doing, which is 4 save files, separating the roster into 4 groups of 4. Each save file can only use those 4 classes. And then trying to beat Darkest Dungeon 4 times in one day. In the future. This is gonna sound weird, chat, but I feel like as soon as we finish this, my like encore should be to do a deathless attempt, because I feel really strong mentally with the game right now. Like, maybe I could do it. I never liked deathless attempts because Darkest Dungeon is an unforgiving SOB. But now I'm like, maybe I could do it. Because we are, what? We're going to be 120 weeks in with only 2 deaths, assuming I don't have any deaths tonight. It's pretty crazy, right? I've actually never done the deathless. I've attempted it a few times and then grew disinterested in it. And switched games and kind of drifted away from it. But yeah, my other world first is beating the game without ever healing. And that was the only real challenge I've ever done in the game that I can remember. All right, 1 cup of tea down, chat. Let's get another one. Oh no, I'm gonna be playing the shit out of Slay the Spire 2. This is gonna be like all next week is Slay the Spire 2. We're probably gonna take like a 2-week hiatus from Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2 starts tomorrow. Hi, Snow Queen. It's good to see you. But yeah, starting tomorrow, Slay the Spire 2. And then my plan is to play Slay the Spire 2 all through early access every time there's an update. And then play it a whole bunch after it releases too. So I kind of want to follow the development of the game. And we'll do, if you guys are into like reading patch notes, staying up to date with how a game is developing. I usually don't do that. But I'm excited to do it this time. This is going to be a rare thing for us. Because I usually don't like early access games enough for that. You know what I mean? All right, tea is a brewing. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Thank you. Appreciate it. You can see the 4 files here. See, week 30, week 30, week 30, week 26. So those are the 4 files all split up. We have 2 deaths between all 4 files, so not bad. Yeah, no kidding, Squish. I'm excited for you then. Hell yeah. You're gonna make some birria nachos and mash some runs? Hell yeah. That's gonna be awesome, Brain Fist. Showtime. I don't know how multiplayer is gonna work. I don't intend to do multiplayer in the beginning, but I do intend to do it in the future. But in the beginning, I just want to play the game, see the new encounters, see the new enemies, learn the new cards, do my unlocks, you know what I mean? Just enjoy it solo first. And then once I've been enjoying it and I'm ready for new content, we'll switch and try some multiplayer. Maybe do a community night in the future at some point. Broken, I'm happy for you, dude. Enjoy yourself, man. Enjoy yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Which means there's a lot of doors open, buddy. Belf, for the love of all that is inappropriate, please. All right, let's get our spreadsheet open, chat. Free reign. Have fun, buddy. Enjoy it. Enjoy it all day, every day. Also, make sure she subscribes to the Nomax stream. That's very important. For all of you guys who are dating, sleeping with somebody, make sure you always mention during sex the Nomax stream, please. They'll never forget it if you do it then.
Dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Anyway, we are on Eastern File. Eastern File is Man-at-Arms, Highwayman, Grave Robber, Crusader. Hey, Dylan, thanks, buddy. And thank you, Mr. Penguin, for saying hi on the YouTube. Why are we covered in diseases? Oh, God. Angela, why are you hogging the biological facility? What are you doing in there? This file has a stupid amount of money. 196,000 gold. It is struggling with heirlooms. So today, our goal is to fix the heirloom problem. And we have a pretty, if I remember from last night, we have a pretty succinct plan for today. We're gonna do Farmstead, Brigand, 2 Cove battles. That's week 30. That's the plan. So 2 boss fights, 1 farmstead, and that should get us to the promised land. Yeah, if you want to see some really awesome runs, by the way, you should watch yesterday's YouTube video for the stream, because yesterday we did the courtyard 3 times. 3. This booty call is sponsored by twitch.tv/Nomac. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna sponsor something, it better be worth it, you know what I mean? Ice cream comes at a price, that's true. As someone who took 3 dairy pills to enjoy his dinner today. Yeah. Yeah, 3 croc fights. Yeah, for sure, Squish, for sure. Squish, I would assume the balance is going to be a little shaky in the beginning because it's early access and it's a deck builder. I'm okay with that, obviously, because I'm going to be playing it. But I would assume early we're going to have some growing pains. This one's on week 26, right? Yeah, week 26. Good news, Cyberlusionist no longer has syphilis. Yes, one of the runs is missing Crimson Court, which I might do at the end of stream today. It's the Southern File. It doesn't have Crimson Court. But I want to get them all nice and clean to level 30 first, and then I'll worry about that. But yeah, the Eastern File and Western File. Wait, did I write the stats of the... I think I wrote the stats of the Eastern File in the wrong place. I think that's the Northern File. Stats. Hold on. This file is going to have so much money. It needs it, though, because we don't want to run the Antiquarian on this file anymore, right? Yeah, for sure, Squish. Heck yeah. I can't wait. It's got to be down to hours, right? Till it releases now? Like when you look at the Steam page, I bet it says hours instead of... 12 hours. There you go. So you'll be playing it before I will. Soon. Heck yeah. Oh, I forgot about this, chat. Look. Yesterday, this file got the map and the sharpened letter, which is one of the best Grave Robber. If you play Melee Grave Robber, it is the best item in the game. Yeah, exactly, Snow Queen. You never can tell how a run's gonna go. This is kind of giving us a more like broader look at how runs can diversify, right? Because all of our runs feel very different. Like one of them struggling with money, one of them's very wealthy, one of them struggling with heirlooms. You know what I mean? Oh my God, Squish! I love that. Hi, Shiro Demon. How are you? So we're gonna start in the cove, chat. That's where we're going. I cannot open more disease removal because I don't have a lot of heirlooms. So we're gonna have to just deal for now. I think we're gonna play Rich. Rich is hanging out, right? Daddy, you know you have a grave robber, right? Yeah, we're gonna unlock the crew. Man, that Twilight Dreamer quirky teacher. I love having Faded. That's so nice. Wait, is Vorbara here? Oh, man. Let's swap Tab Tip in. I always hate Natural once your file is online. It feels so crappy. Okay, I think that's what it's going to be to start the night. A little messy, but it's fine. Yeah. Well, it's impossible to beat the game with only 4 people. So yeah, we're only limiting how many total classes are allowed. Because remember, Darkest Dungeon, a character can only one. They can only do one each. So it'd be impossible to do it with less than 16. If that makes sense. Oh, man, I can't believe I have this the rest of the run. That's so juicy, man. Like, so juicy. Like, she's gonna be such a monster. Like, 10 accuracy, 25% damage, 5 dodge, like... Ugh. And she's a slugger?! Oh, God. Oh, man, chat. We almost have, this trinket's so good that it doesn't matter what the second trinket is. Right, it's actually kind of irrelevant. Yeah, don't worry, Storm Dragon. Me and the Collector have a deal. It's called Steal a Newbie's Phone. What's yours looking like? Let's see. Where are you? I think you're higher level at this point. There you are. Eldritch Slayer, really good. Natural Eye, good if I'm throwing ranged attacks from time to time. So, you love to flagellate. So there's that. No. Ask as many questions as you want, Snow Queen. Yeah. I want you to feel part of the run just as much as I am. Like 100%. All right, well, here, we know we're bringing the map on Charlefin, right? So let's do that now. I kind of like the map and then the tough ring. That's a nice combo for like a low maintenance antiquarian that's not going to do much damage anyways. When I'm bringing the antiquarian, I don't want to wear the Crusader healing item. Instead, I would prefer the Crusader to be helpful with damage. Like this. I've always known my favorite class for a long time in this game is the Highwayman. I just love response damage. It just seems so efficient. The Highwayman seems like no one can really outdamage the Highwayman. Like a Leper occasionally can hit for like 60, which is goofy, but I feel like the Highwayman's damage is just so well sustained. You know what I mean? I think I'm actually going to do this because it's the Cove. My favorite 4-class combo. 4 Highwaymen. Unless you mean from this save file. But if you're talking about for the challenge run, it's probably this file right here because it's a very aggressive file with no real healer. Hi, Borbara. How we feeling? It's good to see you, buddy. Ah, okay. Arden, the restart on this file has gone so well that it's probably the strongest file I have. No deaths, 26 weeks in. Yeah, no deaths. Just making sure. And 196,000 gold. It's just goofy. I could give her even more accuracy and damage, I suppose. I'm actually more tempted to do this, though. Right? Let's make her faster and more dodge. So we know she's always first, right? She's going to nuke somebody right at the beginning of every fight. I know that feeling all too well, Borbara. All too well. Hopefully we can find her second piece. That'd be super awesome, right? Because it's going to be really hard for me to find set pieces in this because... there's only 4 classes, right? So I don't have a lot of flexibility on which ones I get. I got to get a little lucky, which is why I haven't sold this, because I want to remove it from the loot pool. You can't get duplicates of the Crimson Court trinkets. So, but on the other files, I sold it because I need the money, but on this file, I don't need the money, so I think I have the luxury of not having to sell it. Yeah, this file had all of 4 files buy the bank first. I'm a big proponent of always buying the bank first. That might be a challenge run for me personally to not buy the bank first. Honestly. But I pretty much stick to that as a rule. Thank goodness. Okay. So we were saving up for this yesterday and now we have it. That's a big deal. I feel like it's a new player mistake to not focus on these 2 screens. Upgrading your guild properly, upgrading your blacksmith properly. This is the canon blacksmith. Don't ask any questions, okay? Just take it as fact. There she is. I think we leave that as is. Wiggly. Minus 10% HP, disease and blight resist, and blight buff chance. Yeah, that's not too great. What was the set bonus? 5% crit. I'd probably still wear it for the 5% crit. But you're right, it's not like, oh my god, I have to have it, right? I know, Barbara. I'm working towards it, okay? Twiggly, how are you? Thank you for 23 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're slowly rebuilding our sub count because we had a bit of a subpocalypse last week. So that puts us at 247 sub points. And you're a part of that. Thank you. Yeah. Let's get wrecked, chat, shall we? Hey, get some rest, Squish. Feel free to stop by tomorrow and shoot the shit with me. No spoilers. But yeah, looking forward to it. Do you have disease removal? You do. Okay. I don't think I need the scouting anymore. I have a map. Yeah, but enjoy yourself. I hope it's everything you want it to be. I hope it's super good. Slay the Spire is the game I'm most looking forward to this year, so yeah. As a Twiggly, do you need me in chat to beat anybody's ass? We're here for you. Who heals on this file? Crusader. Dylan. That's the only real healer the file has. The Crusader can heal, they're just not good at it. But the real answer is who heals on this file, it's damage. Kill them before they kill you. That's the real answer. You know, we should sell this book probably. Now that we have the map, do we have any use for this? I don't know that I'll ever bring them both. The map's at 25%, right? That's crazy good. Ah, okay, Twiggly. Yeah, well, I hope it gets better. I hope your goals that you want to achieve start becoming easier. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know that we'll ever use both of them. I mean, if I use both of them, I guess you could argue that I would probably scout every single hallway the rest of the run, right? Like if I did that. But I prefer not having to worry about the antiquarian's health constantly. You know what I mean? I would like the antiquarian to be somebody who just gets us a lot of money and we can ignore them otherwise. Yeah. When we beat the game without healing, teams like this were obviously very, very helpful. I gotta be a little stingy with torches because I don't have a lot of room. We don't know how long it's gonna take to find room. Oh my god, my voice. Drown that cold, chap. And the tea has been brewed because we're gonna frickin' need it. Okay. How we looking? Everybody's got trinkets. Everybody's leveled up their armor, their skills. This feels like I do that one type of run, right? Seems okay. Let's go blow some people up, chat. I steeped that for way too long already because I kind of forgot about it. So don't you worry. Don't you worry, buddy. I got you.
The flopping fish-like things abhor the warding sigils. Let us claim this place anew.
Way to make it weird. All that talk about scouting, chat, guess what I didn't do in the first hallway?
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Empty. Empty. Pretty room, though. Right? The immersive backgrounds have been a nice change for the game, I think. Giving us something pretty to look at in a game we've played for 2,000 hours. Sweet Daddy Jones, did you end up getting the immersive backgrounds? All right. Wow. Well, I guess we'll be eating some food. Out. After this fight. Now when she doesn't kill somebody, I'm gonna be offended. Which she didn't right there. They do add a lot, right? It's super nice. We're so good at stacking dodge on this team. That guy right there is why we equipped the stun, by the way.
Destroyed.
42 dodge on her. $28 on her. More. They're so good, right? Heck yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Can't bleed him. He's wearing garlic. Sorry. Everybody knows garlic is the true undefeated.
Decimated.
It's not a good heal. It's just a heal. It's not gonna stun him again, but it repositions me properly.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
You know, I missed that skill she has. She has that really cool skill in Darkest Dungeon 2. $42 dodge, chat. Why do I even have it? Food head. 101 months, tier fucking 2. Let's frickin' go. How are you, food head? It's good to see you. You and Castle had date night with tentacles last night.
Confidence surges as the
A Castle of Anime specialty, I would assume. No scouting again. See, chat, I should have brought both books. Lesson learned. It sounds like a great night. Yeah, thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, you guys were rocking. I think it went really smooth. I honestly, it did so much yesterday. I don't remember what happened in which run, if I'm honest with you. I know no one died, and we killed a couple shamblers and did the Crimson Court 3 frickin' times. No touchy. Man, she keeps hitting for her she hits for 10 to 19, and her last 2 initiations have been 10 damage.
Exposed to a killing blow. Their formation is broken.
Follow 76 has us both in a chokehold at the moment, so we've been pretty quiet across all streams. No, it makes sense. I feel like Twitch is an ebb and flow there when you need it, and come back in the future when you need it again, right?
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Dodge. There we go. Yeah, yesterday's YouTube video slaps. It's really good. We did the Farmstead, 3 Crimson Court dungeons, like it was just a lot. Yeah, Destinova's, did you know Destinova's also plays Fallout 76, right? Yeah.
Impressive.
It's always on getting those views for you all. Well, thank you very much. Everybody who lurks on Twitch and everybody who lurks on YouTube, it's extremely helpful. Your lurk is probably the most important thing you can give me on a day-to-day basis. Thank you, Shiro Demon. Heck yeah. Dang it. I need to start doing this. Right? I need to start getting her back into position on my own instead of waiting for it to happen.
Death waits for the slightest lapse.
This has been a really painful fight. Obviously. It's good to learn that this team struggles with the big guy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I think the important thing is I just have to commit to always attacking with the Crusader on turn 2 and not healing. Like, I gotta resist the urge to toss a heal out. And that should have been a hit on her. Wait, got it.
Eradicated.
Rich has got this. There we go.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Dang it, one of the quest
all.
items is right here, but you can't swap the windows. I could camp here since that didn't go very well.
Circle in the dark.
Because you can leave the window open when you camp. Neat little trick. So it's kind of fun camping with the quest objective. Oh gosh, Foodhead, goodness gracious. Man, we got blue and red gems. This is so nice. This team camps like no tomorrow, though. Right, like, oh man. It's just the man-at-arms camps like no tomorrow. All right, that's one. There's no quest objective to the right, so we have no reason to go to the right. We could sneak and see what that curio is. Fish! Yum! You didn't know it was sushi night, chat, did ya? Alright, back out we go. Swing back around, find the rest of the stuff. Bob's your uncle. That map is not having a good mission.
With a singular purpose.
Like, not scouting. I don't know why I have so much holy water. Right, exactly, Vobara. Look at that tasty snack, right? Oh, yay, there's an inventory slot. Found one. When you have this kind of quest, the map is very nice to find. That's all it found? It's in my face. Oh, shit. Yay, not hitting for 10. We did it. Oh, for 3. What a bunch of noobs, chat.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You know, the Crusader also putting in work, right? Like having a great mission.
Mortality clarified in a
Unbelievable.
single strike.
I'm guarding because I'm going to do a greedy rotation. Man, 2 fucking crits in a row after wiping their team so clean. Really frustrating.
Approaches.
Like, damn, dude. It's such a frustrating rotation. Like, we are not gonna catch up. I believe they'll summon allies if I don't kill him this round.
Masterfully executed.
So messy.
This expedition at least promises success.
Remember, we need heirlooms pretty bad. Please scout. Thank you. There's our last quest location. Okay, easy peasy. Goodness gracious. Well, that at least is not that bad of a negative quirk. Secret room. No secret room. We got one shovel left. That's what we'll use it on. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. How we feeling? All right, quest done. Let's get our inventory nice and organized. And go try to ninja some loot out of the rest of the dungeon without dying. We want that inventory crazy full. Luckily, we know the whole map layout, so I can skip fights and just sneak a bunch of loot. I would like to do at least one more fight to try to get the secret room if I can. Remember, the sooner we can retire the antiquarian, the better.
Otherworldly corruption.
So this is the fight we're gonna do. Who ordered the thick boy, chat?
A devastating blow.
Just to make sure he doesn't get healed. Right, like, let's not take any chances. That's lethal. Nice first round.
Slowly, gently. This is how
Disease for the road, chat?
Another one.
She doesn't care about armor, which is why we do that there.
Annihilated.
That'll do it.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. Wealth beyond
Jeez.
measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Now we're talking. Keep it coming, chat. Stacks on stacks on stacks.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Still gonna look for the secret room. I really can't hold the items from it anyways, though. What the fuck?
Ambushed by foul invention.
I just keep assuming it's gonna be fine because we have the map. All right, no secret room. I also don't. I don't think you can use the key, right? Nah. All right, let's get out of here. Good enough, chat. All right, mission 1 done. We got 18,000 gold. Right, 40 heirlooms though, which is what this file desperately needs. That's probably worth removing even though she's not going to play ranged. I still think when she does use a ranged skill, would like it to not be
The advantage is
nerfed,
ours.
right? Every week we're gonna need to remove a disease because we are swimming in diseases. Like we'll never use this. Right, when do you use your blight skill on the grave robber? Like ever? I mean, I use it. I like the skill, but I feel like not enough to bring a trinket for it. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many other things she could be doing a lot better, right? Snuffle, thank you for 49 months. Heck yeah, baby. We're getting close to 250 subs, chat. That puts us at 247. Thank you very much, Snuffle. Heck yeah. I'm gonna go with my gut and sell this. I just don't think I'll ever use it. The Cove did not hit level 3, which is unfortunate. Because it kind of throws a wrench in our plan. Farmstead has a crappy trinket. I think I'm just gonna do this one. Yeah. Get a bunch of another group of level 1s leveled up, right? I believe Lost and Found means free weapon upgrade. What do you think, Vorbar? Are you ready? I'm actually gonna go one position antiquarian. Ooh, she's always gonna be first. You're always gonna be second. I want to do a little bit of speed manipulation. It won't be perfect, but if I can get it just right, it'll be super juicy. Okay, that should do it. Hopefully. That does mean I bring both scout books too. Do you? Yeah. If you're playing her ranged, I suppose the kit is a lot nicer like that, right? I need this. Otherwise, Barbara will continue to judge me. I don't have the resources for it, though. Benny, are you giving me veggies in the YouTube stream? I think Benny's cooking me dinner in the YouTube stream. I'm about it. I'll take it. I will take it. Wait. One position, right? That makes this very weird. This is basically a nuke your face off team. Like, we're gonna attempt to like light up every fight really fast, right? I appreciate it, Betty. Also, are you dropping the vegetables into some ramen? I like where your head's at. Yeah, that is super nice. If they're marked and blighted, Vorbar, I can see that's got to hit for a ton, right? Okay, if I get the speed just right, the rotation will be nuke, 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 4 in a row, which could be super nice. All right, and we go, chat. I always like this because it makes new people who come in go, is that a fucking antiquarian in the 1 position? Sure is. I think I can sell this too, really. When will I ever use this? I have such better accuracy trinkets now. And I've been done a good job of keeping this very light. Yeah, it makes sense for Bara, especially some of the bigger two thickness targets, right?
Of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
Okay, Chad, this team looks fucking great. We got Shiro Finn, Ultima, Shiro Demon, and Vorbara. They also have the buff, which I don't normally love this buff, but since we're approaching the end of this part, I think it's okay. But they will do plus 15% damage in this mission. Ooh, who's got the worst negative quirk? I think just going after one of Ultima's is fine here. To try to start paring them down. Now I wish I'd have brought more herbs. Alright, chat, let's see how well this goes. So, nuke.
Obliterated.
Nuke.
Annihilated.
Nuke. He's very tanky. See, now this rotation has the Vorbara back in the 4 position again. Which means then in this round, he's going to go first, and he can do, well, he didn't go first, but would normally go first.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Zero stress
May we find
across the board. Things you love to see, chat. Okay, we're gonna want to scout a lot. Save us going down dead ends. We will have to go down some dead ends though, because life's not fair. No, I love veggie and ramen. I'm super down for that, Benny. Maybe not a banana in my ramen. That would maybe not be ideal. Well, Ultima's getting 2 removals. That's awesome. Ultima no longer an egomaniac. For now. I'll banana your ramen. Hi, Bonnie. All right, we got to go south because there could be one of them down there. Okay, what's the math on this? We were missing 95% disarms last mission. Okay. Maybe it was lower on the other antiquarian, but that's pretty wild.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Olo. One down. Actually don't want to do that. I might actually do this. That gives a mischance. Wait, the tank is guarding the other tank?
Destroyed.
I mean, it's gonna make him a pain in the butt to kill, I'll tell you that. This is like a no one out Pizza's the Hut moment. Good dodging, heck yeah.
Their formation is broken.
Now we're gonna struggle a little bit here
The offensive.
because the two Crusaders can't hit the one position. The Grave Robber will one-shot it next round though. But that probably means I get a disease for the road, yeah? No disease! You fool!
Be gone, fiend.
Okay, don't need to go that way either. See, this is why scouting is so important. If you're ever wondering why I harp on it, it saved me 2 fights. And in Darkest Dungeon, finishing a dungeon with 2 less fights is huge, right? Ooh. I think I'm okay with a disease. It's not what I was gonna say, but here we are. I was saying I'm okay with the buff being on the antiquarian, but alas. That's true. If you want to fight a lot of fights, you certainly can take that approach too. The stress heal's nice, but not worth the failure there. Come on, scouting. Nope, we're gonna have to fight a fight here.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Start. Good fucking start.
Eradicated.
No one is missing health and no one has stress. How often does that even happen?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I mean, we'll take it, obviously. Seems like a good day. Yeah, no kidding. Hi, Reboot. How are you?
To be spent.
There's one thing I've learned about Darkest Dungeon is sometimes I feel like it gives you an item and it's trying to say like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, you should take this. So I'm gonna listen. And see if maybe I'm rewarded for that decision. Okay, good. We haven't found a single quest item yet. Which is just like bonkers. Hey, Busted Arrow, how are you? See, she's 100% chance, jeez.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Is it a fight? It just says quest location? Okay. Okay, all of the quest locations are beneath me. So it's... I don't know, this is tricky.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
There are no blockages, right? I don't need the shovels, but we're gonna have to be like, oh crap, there's a, I should poke up here first and see what this is. Remember what I said, chat? About how the game is saying wink wink nudge nudge, you might want this? There you go. There it is. Free quirk removals, 3 of them in one dungeon is super nice. I'm doing good, Busted Arrow. Were you playing Darkest Dungeon tonight? Another one. Finished Reanimal, then died in Darkest for a bit. Sounds like a good night to me. Can't believe her disarm chance is 100. That's so juicy.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
No secret room, so I don't need the
Paid for in
keys.
blood.
Dang it! I fell asleep, chat.
Mind that such missteps are the exception and not the rule.
Silly, silly. Well, GG.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I think we go greed. Chat, would you like to be greedy on me on this fine Wednesday night? It's in the mood for a little bit of extra dungeoning, for like scraps of loot. Me too. Greed is good. See? We all go to the same church. It is a treasure room though, and I don't have keys. So hopefully we find a key, maybe. I always go that guy first because he can stun somebody, and I don't like that. That's fair, Kinamara. That's fair. Kill him because he's a healer. Unfortunately, that's a 1 HP survive. Dang it, so is that! Come on! Ah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Look at Antiquarian carrying us. That front row Antiquarian. Bye-bye.
By inches.
Bye-bye. Key. Give me a key. No, not torch. Key.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
They look weird, but I'm gonna throw a stack of food away. We don't really need it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I was expecting it, Belle. Surprised. Not surprised. 1 HP. This is becoming a theme. Not only 1 HP, but then he went first. This team can be so nasty. In the mid-level dungeon, they're so much worse. Oh man. Oh man. Well, we're certainly making this last fight exciting. we go. Key. No key.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Isn't there a way that I could cycle? How do you... Is it E? There we go. Can't I make you eat this? Yes. There we go. All right, let's make sure there's no nighttime ambush. That's super important. Does anybody have a disease? The AUG. Nice. So no diseases. No stress. No missing health. It's a hell of a dungeon, chat. And a free torch.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Nice.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Well, that's lovely. It moved like it was gonna scout. GG, chat. What a dungeon. No stress, no damage, and all of this loot. 22,000 gold, 26 heirlooms, and a semi-useful trinket from time to time. Especially when I don't want to be shuffled. Only one negative quirk, and it's on Shirofin, which is an antiquarian, so I don't really care. But that was a very, very good dungeon.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
We got a free weapon upgrade, but I unfortunately won't be able to... Where is she? Learn this. Right, even if I traded in all of my busts, it's not going to get me there. It's only going to get me to 11. I'll be way too far off. That would be 11. And I need 21 more. Which would be all of that, which would make me not have enough for the other side. So, all of that is to say I can only afford this. It's still 1,000 gold I don't have to spend, right? Like, it's fine. It's funny that we got 2 move resist items there. What fights do we not want to be moved in? The crew fight, right, is helpful. Can you resist the pull forward? I'm not actually sure. I would assume yes, you can, right? The thing about the Shambler is the way the shuffle rules work in the game are kind of crappy because... So let's say you have like 100% move resist on your leper, but your grave robber gets moved in front of the leper still moves. It's not like in Darkest Dungeon 2 where you can like shackle yourself in place. Instead, it's other people can still be shuffled in front of you. Probably not Warbar. Man, do I wish that was a cooler trinket. Okay, what week? 28, 29, 30. 3 in a row, chat. Boss, farmstead. The stress on this file is so nice. Is that just vampiric? I don't care about vampiric spirits. Snow Bunny has rabies? That's fine. A benefit, actually. Let's just let her nuke people. Alright, we're gonna go fight the crew. It's totally fine, Bunny, right? Like, it's cool. So we want someone with luminous would be really good. There's evasive. That'll also do it. She's unfortunately, Snow Queen is getting healed up. We don't have a very luminous team, it turns out. No one? Okay, so we're not going to get that. Bunny, it's a video game. I'm not going to give you rabies in real life. Okay, True Ogre's going. Anybody else have balanced? Let's see. What I'm looking over here, right here. I'm probably not. Oh, there's about. No, it's. I got it on antiquarians. I don't really love bringing antiquarians to. I want to save Sweet Daddy Jones for the farmstead. He's such a good character. He needs to be in the farmstead. It's not bad for trying to miss, but I think the first anchor comes out in round 2. Newbie is also balanced? Okay. It's kind of nice, right? We going triple highwayman chat? What do you think? I don't want to bring any level 1s to boss fights anymore. Level 2s only. This needs to be a man-at-arms. One of the man-at-arms. Mr. Penguin. Tab Tip. It's Tab Tip because he's an Eldritch Slayer. Unholy Slayer would also... You know, you could argue for bringing a Crusader, actually. Because this is an unholy fight. Ralph, why are you not level 2? Hey, Zajo, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah. It's a tough limiting factor for sure. Man, a grave robber in that one position is tempting too, but yet you're bringing a very squishy team in that scenario. No, it's got to be man-at-arms. It's got to be. I got to stop questioning it. It needs to be a man-at-arms. I can't be that overconfident. Man, that's so nice. Okay. What was that? Yeah, it was just the ghost. No, Ziva, like, she cried. Like, she whined, and I don't know why. I think she actually just dreamed something bad. I think. Thank you for your patience. She was wide awake and her tail wagging. Sometimes the dogs like chew on their own paw too hard and make themselves cry, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened either. Honestly. So you're gonna go first. You're gonna go set. No, I want this here. I'm trying to manipulate their speed again. It's not super easy thing to do. But I also want to be a bit defensive with this team because there's no healer on this team. Hi, Derpy. How are you? You could argue it should be a Crusader. I really want the Man-at-Arms because of how good they are in camp, but I feel like this is a little bit like over aggressive. It should be a Crusader. Yeah, I think you can still try to. That's why I keep saying I'm trying to manipulate speed because I think it rolls a D9, but I think it's still worth attempting it if that makes sense. Or a D8, is that what it is? Yeah. Could just do this. I'm not sure what you mean, privacy. They are level 2s, yeah. I didn't use the new thumbnail because I'm not at week 30 yet. And I didn't want to lie. But I'm going to use it going forward. This is the last time I'll use this thumbnail. It'll be the new permanent thumbnail. Is this a new game? No, this game's been out for, God, a long time now. It's got to be like, what is it, 8 years, 9 years? It's getting there. Oh, no. This is like week 28 or 27. Week 27. 28. Is it really 10 years old now? Goodness gracious. I love them though, Derpy. Thank you. The thumbnails look so freaking cool. I appreciate you. Oh, now? You want to offer me that crap? It's going to be a slightly different build than normal, right? Like that. Do they all have the unparalleled finesse? They do. I did like Affliction Mac. I actually immediately showed that to Lady Mac when I saw it. Because it had me like, yeah. Incredibly goofy. I do want to have some flexibility to go back, right? But I also want to save money as best as I can. Look at this though. That fern has been fully upgraded for weeks. How did I earn so much cash at week 30? I have the bank and 3 antiquarians. And I've been force feeding the antiquarians into every single run that's not a boss fight. So 234,000 gold. But the antiquarian is the real answer. Even without the bank, the antiquarian is just a money printing machine. Also, you'll notice my trinket supply is tiny. So, I've been selling basically every extra trinket that I don't need. The bank, you have to be playing with districts to play with the bank. It basically gives you 5% interest every week on however much gold you have. So, I mean, at this point, 227,000, we're getting, what, 11,000 gold a week for nothing. Now, it's the only district you can buy. You only get to buy 1 district in the beginning. And if you're newer to the game, it's not really the district I would recommend as you're learning. I feel like there's other districts like Torchlight being more beneficial, and maybe one that's like specific to a class. But when you're a little more experienced, I feel like you can get by. You can get by with it. You know, I just realized, look at the geological study hall. Gem inventory increased by 1. That's a nice upgrade too. Also, look at this one. Heroes would no longer suffer random hunger checks. I'm a subscriber. I'm a sub-thriver. That's right, Chip. How are we, Chip? It's good to see you. Look at all that rubble for now. Thank you very much for 3 months, Chip. How the heck are you today? Pretty much for bar, yeah. Yeah, the districts, so the way they mitigate how powerful these are, they're pretty much all really difficult to get. No, you can only build 1 district in the beginning because you only have 1 blueprint. There's no other blueprints in the early game, but Belf, when we enter mid-game, every boss will give me a blueprint. So you have to pick wisely at the first one. But eventually you can unlock every single building. It's just a painstakingly long process. Because look how much it needs. Like this right here needs 300 crests. 75 crests, 110, 300, 200. You know what I mean? It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, let's build the Red Hook just to flex on the game. A monument with no purpose. Sub-thriver. Thank you, Reboot. I'm glad you're here, Chip. Hopefully the days get better, buddy. One day at a time, right? I think I've actually had a run where I completed all the districts, but it's not easy. Also, do I have 69 crests right now? All right, let's do it, chat. This is a super fun team, right? Like 3 highwaymen and a crusader. Also feels like the start of a bad joke. Crew, right? Crew. Six holy water. Fat stack of torches. I also yawned Belf. I don't know if that was my first. 6 of those. 6 of those. I don't believe the crew has a blight. I think they only have a debuff and a bleed. We can double check though, just to be sure. They have a bleed, a debuff. Yep, we're good. I'm wearing move resistance, which I normally don't do in this fight. I'm kind of excited to see how it goes. We got move resistance on you and then 2 people with balanced. So we'll see. I highly doubt it's gonna work, but it's fun to at least know that we're maximizing our, or at least maximizing for our current resources, our move resist. Hi Pelt, sorry, how's it going?
Along the old road, and
when do I start farming shards? Much later. Because I still haven't killed the miller, which you can't do till mid-level dungeons.
Jetty was accessible by a narrow stone stair off the back of the manor, and a discreet system of pulleys could hoist even the heaviest prizes up the rock face from a securely tied dinghy below.
It's nice that he has a like healthy contract with businessmen, you know? It's good to support local businesses, right? It's not like he's gonna drown them in the ocean, you know?
Devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
Off we go. No antiquarian. Boo. Yeah, Slay the Spire is like 10 hours away. Shuffle? Like I give a shit.
Their formation is broken.
You can shuffle this team all you want. The only person without riposte of the highwaymen. I did forget to equip the stun, and I need to fix that after this fight. But yeah, tomorrow's stream will be Slay the Spire, and then probably all of next week. For those of you that are excited for Slay the Spire content. It's on the way, chat. Slow going, man. Oh, come on. Hit one of the people with riposte. One way around the guard.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I don't think I'm gonna. I could have went for a heal there, but it doesn't feel worth it. No reason to take that chance. All right, off we go. If we get a really nice scout, then we'll be able to use our camp more aggressively. But that it's going to require us to get a really nice scout.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Basically, because then I can count the fights and I'll know exactly how many are left, if you're wondering like what I mean. Knowledge is power, right? Ugh. See, this is the turn order we want. Is first, second, third. So we didn't get it exactly.
Eradicated.
I did also need to equip the stun. Equip the stun. Equip the stun.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I mean, the whole team is ready to nuke your face.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Got it. Memory kicks in once in a while.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Not often, but once in a while, Chip. See, that scout means I know to go this way because it's one less fight. When you have a boss fight, mitigating how many fights you take is super helpful. All right. Great. Just great, chat. Surprised. Not surprised. Dang it.
Precision and power.
More of that, please. That's the perfect turn order. If it could be that every time, that would be amazing. So much better to have a stun in the one position in this build. Come on, leave him alone. No! That's great turn order for us, because that means I hopefully will get to stun him again. That miss might mean I get a virtue check, though. Nice. That's a huge dodge.
A decisive pummeling.
That pulls us off the brink. Free stress heal? Dang.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Crap disarm will take some stress off too. Well, we're certainly swimming in loot, that's for sure. I wish that we had scouted the last hallway, but it's okay. We don't currently possess a scouting trinket, so everything's really gravy at this point. What to risk, chat? None of these three things. Okay. You're actually gonna walk down this hallway and then backtrack. I do have map, but I don't bring it on boss fight runs. Who's got the worst negative quirk? None of them are horrible. Stress Eater would be nice to get rid of, though. Nice. We'll take that. So we're seeing if there's a fight right here, which there is not. So then we're gonna moonwalk our way back to the other room. Alfie says, stop stepping on my feet. God. It is Belf Knight. You could say we backed that thing up, you know? If you're hip and cool.
Together, furtive and vulnerable.
We will be
Rats in
risking
a
nighttime
maze.
ambush because unparalleled finesse is good enough to always take that risk. Okay.
The light,
No ambush.
the promise of safety.
And no bonus fight. Let's go. Wait, run the ads. Hey, they already ran. We did it. Hooray. Chat, by the way, we simulcast on Twitch and YouTube all night. If you're ever on YouTube and you're wondering who I talk to all night, there's a more active Twitch chat. If you ever want to help me grow the YouTube channel, there's a link in the Twitch chat now. You can subscribe. Lurk and likes are very helpful. And yeah, we're vibing on both every night, chat. Let's go. Let's do it. This is a tricky fight.
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
22 dodge ain't bad. All right, we want to eat a holy water on everybody in round 1. Oh, I should not be hitting him. Yeah, just compounding my mistakes now. I paid for it too. Dodge? No dodge. That's why you don't do that. I have not, Gamertech. Why?
Obliterated.
Hit me. It's gonna look weird, but I'd rather do that. Although I might get... Nice. Oh, does it have Slay the Spire too? Do not hit the Anchorman. Okay, we're beating ass now.
Masterfully executed. Finally.
Damn!
For captain and crew. Fitting.
Well, shit, chat. That's that. We could go get more loot now if we want. Oh, there's a surprise fight in the next hallway. Fun question. Do you think this team can kill a collector? Yeah, I saw the key mailer one. It looks like they don't have it. I think I'm just gonna buy it outright. It's fine. Like, say the Spire 2, if it's gonna be $25, it's fine, right? Yeah, GF and G indeed.
Decimated.
It was not a collector. I was kind of okay with it being one, honestly. Beautiful.
Annihilated.
Remember, we're still buffed from camp for 3 more fights. Our damage is super juicy still.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I don't want to be reminded of that. You remind yourself. We could just do these 2 fights and get this loot and go home, or I could walk all the way around to here and try to scout a secret room right here. So those are our 2 options. I guess I could do these 2 fights and see how healthy we are. Ah, it's too bad, Gamertech, yeah. Two HP, chat. Not 1, it's fine. I think it's better to stun there than to go for a stress heal. Oh, we have to eat that bleed because I gave away my bandages.
wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Surprised? Nope. Ugh, so gross, gamer tech, yeah.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, we only have 4 food. Not a lot, right? Enough for a hunger check. Nah, I'd probably leave after this fight because this team's not good at recovery. Oh yeah, for sure, Ultima. Don't worry. The amount that I will support the devs by playing the game for hundreds of hours will be plenty. I still don't think this is gonna work. It's way more than exposure, Derpy. How many people do you think have bought Darkest Dungeon because of me?
A singular
Million,
strike.
probably. Give or take. 2 million.
As victories mount, so too
6
will
million.
resistance.
Really, Alfie? Really? Yeah, exactly, Barbar. There you go. Well, we know you actively cost them at least one sale. I didn't get Darkest Dungeon for free. I bought this. I bought this when nobody watched my stream. When nobody was giving me keys. Derpy, you can't play it yet. You stop that. Oh, that's true. Destinovos. Destinovos alluding to what my guide video recently got a comment that said, after watching this video, I've decided not to buy the game. It seems too complicated. Like, oh. Is this the desired effect? Way to go, Nomac. I don't have a shovel. Doesn't matter, chat. Better to be lucky than good. Pretty much guarantees a hunger check, right? Right after this. There we go, Alfie. Let's go. More. Easy dodge coming, chat, right here. Easy. So easy it didn't happen. I don't know, I'm excited to figure it out though, Derpy. It's gonna be a fun adventure, right?
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Oh, just don't hunger check me and I'll be fine. This is not the time for minimum damage, please.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
I mean, that's my tanky boy, so at least they hit him twice.
Well struck.
I mean, reboot unless the chat selects it for horror game night. Yeah, exactly, for bar. I mean, hopefully not. I guess it doesn't matter. I shouldn't hope for anything. I don't really know which brand of horror is worse these days.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Damn, no secret room there. That's a bummer. I think I leave there and cut my losses. GG. We tried for the secret room, got a little extra loot. It's time to go. We got 11, almost 11,000 gold. And then 32, 44 heirlooms, right? Something like that. And a somewhat usable trinket. Hysterical blindness, chat.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
It makes sense, Peltzari, yeah. I also think you don't really spoil a game like Slay the Spire, right? Because there's too much variance, game to game, run to run. I'm getting too many diseases, so I'm gonna upgrade this.
Things a sharpened sword cannot.
Like, we're just swimming in diseases. Remember I said this is a half decent trinket? I still think we throw it away, honestly. Can you change my Crusader outfit? Sure. All right, you ready? All right, this is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that's it. It's probably small on your phone. There you go. That one does have a badass helmet, right? You know, Belv, I do this almost every day now because we're teaching the kids to count. And counting with Gideon is such a fun experience because he loves the number 14. So he just goes 10, 14, 11, 14, 17, 14. Like, why do you keep going back to 14? It is the number that she chose, yeah. Coincidentally, obviously. He hasn't been talking to Bunny about favorite numbers. All right, week 29. Week 29. Mr. Penguin is a bit of a vampire. Oh, he's wasting. Wait, if I have blood, though, he'll drink it, right, automatically? Does anybody remember how this mechanic works? As long as I have blood in stock, he will drink it, right? Okay. So as long as I'm not out. And then he won't have to drink any for a while. I could take the rat carcass. I would assume you can equip the rat carcass on people in town to keep them alive, right? Oh no, buddy. You can. So I mean, that's kind of a, we could just go for the rat carcass for like when things like this happen, right? Hey Roz, Blood Moon Plus means I'm playing Blood Moon plus a challenge run at the same time. Does it? Okay. So really we just have to decide, are we going to worry about Crimson Curse? Because getting the Vintners is really difficult, right? It's actually not that bad. Yeah, it's not terrible. I kind of like getting the Vintners because then it's you don't have to worry about it ever again, right? Like, just get the Vintners and just let it cook on its own and ignore it the rest of the run. At least ignore people who have the curse back in town. How much blood do we have? I guess I should figure that out. 5. So we're fine. There's so much blood for Mr. Penguin to drink, right? Like, it's plenty. There's an abundance, really. All right, we're gonna go fight the brigand. That means I need Sweet Daddy Jones. No. That's not who I need. We need someone who's good at ranged damage. That is not his specialty. Man, I gotta do a run with Angela and Sweet Daddy Jones. Double slugger grave robbers. Ugh. Yeah? How you feeling now, my broco? Just, you gotta be feeling good, right? Date, booty call, good food. Possibly syphilis. I'm kidding about the last one. Happy, good. Oh yeah, dude, you deserve it, man. Actually, you know what we'll do? Let's bring 2 grave robbers so we have like natural fix on the team, right? Snow Queen's got to be one of them and Arden's got to be the other. It feels offensive to play them ranged, but alas, that is what we're going to do. I'm actually not going to bring this, which is super weird. However, you could argue that I should still bring it. And then the whole dungeon, play Snow Queen melee, and then in the last fight, switch it. Right? Because it's that good. Streamer has the yawns, chat. Okay, we probably should get a front line for this team, maybe. 3rd grave robber, chat. You think I won't? You think I won't bring Vorbara with me? Incorrect. I need level. This team needs to be leveled up. We still have 4 people down at the bottom that are not leveled up. It's down there on fucking vacation. I think it's got to be Shiro Demon, right? Doesn't need to do damage. Right? Not, I don't want to say completely unnecessary, but pretty unnecessary. I think Vorbara should be the one to carry this. So we'll have 1 melee grave robber, 2 ranged. Right? That feels pretty okay. Almost tempted to do that. I kind of like the offset of that, but I really feel like it's better to have a frontline crusader that takes like no damage, right? And is just super obnoxious to deal with. You know what we don't have on this file? A good stun good stun trinket. We actually have no stun trinkets. Let's sell the move skill trinket. I've held it for way too long. Kind of a goofy amount of time, honestly. I wonder if we just give them both focus rings. I don't like subtracting 8 dodge from 2 characters, but them never missing in a big boss fight would be super, super nice. I'm actually going to do that. If I'm going to remove their dodge, I'm going to need to be able to heal. Still a little bit too far off, I think. That would put me at 17. I mean 7, excuse me. So I would still need 7 more from this. It's too expensive. It's okay. We have a lot of money. Okay, we basically need to give them everything at this point so that I have build flexibility. It is what it is. Pay the money, don't get in a run and be like, oh man, we saved, you know, 250 gold for not taking that skill, but now we don't have the skill we need, you know what I mean? Super not worth it. Okay, so leap forward, jump backwards, remove your bleed. Yeah, I think that's the build. Do it like this. I don't enjoy playing grave robbers like this. It definitely is something that takes me some getting used to for me. It's nice that they bring a bunch of shovels. All right, we're at 220,000 gold going in. That means we get 11,000 gold in addition to whatever we make in the dungeon because of the bank. So we're basically bringing in 10,000 plus gold every week now from the bank, which is super nice. I think the bank costs you 15,000 gold to buy, right? So we've obviously made all of that back very easily.
Simple folk.
I can't wait to
of our
never miss
nature
my shots,
choices,
chat. It's going to be nice.
and the denizens of the hamlet were no exception. It was not long before rumors of my morbid genius and secretive excavations began to fuel local
Do I need one
legend.
invitation for a whole party, or does a party... No, you only need one invitation to go.
Of public taboos,
Yeah.
all turned to ire.
All right, I'm going to take a short break, chat. I'll be right back.
Held in the town square.
All right. Thank you for your patience. Kick some ass, chat.
The smell of sulfur.
Please don't be a straight line dungeon.
Hangs in the air. The war machine is close.
Well, I can avoid this wing, and that's it. And it's still, sometimes you can't avoid anything. Look at those triplet grave robbers and how cool those skins look.
Another one falls. Be gone.
Oh man, this is gonna be this is gonna be a fun dungeon.
This expedition at least promises success.
A fungin, if you will, chat, if you're one of those people. Alright, let's get it. Alright, keep going. This needs bandages. $69 light. Lucky.
Executed with impunity.
However, that is 1 HP.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Man, this team pumps out the damage.
Success. so
Jeez
clearly
Louise.
in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Do you love destroying faces, chat? Is that how you like to spend your hump day? No double meaning intended. Oh no! Snow Queen, please.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded
Wait
to
a
the
minute,
brave
where's
and
Bunny?
The foolhardy alike.
Chat, we found a bunny, like, den. Look at that. Look at those immersive backgrounds paying off. Come on. Leave me alone, I. My thoughts made me do it. Oh no. I feel like I should be reminding, like,
Cruel machinations
Dang it.
spring to life.
who's in the run? Shiro
With a
Demon, Snow
singular
Queen,
purpose.
Arden, and Vorbara. So you know if you're on the screen or not. Remember, everybody who asked for a character got one, and everybody asked for a second character also got that one.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
This team is so good at getting rid of traps. Also, all the fights were on the other side of the dungeon, so that's super lucky. Snow Queen, please! Now you got tetanus. See? See what happens? Hopefully you got your tetanus shot. Hi, Thalmy, good morning. How'd everything go yesterday, Thalmy? Fun?
Malformed with misintent.
Yeah, Snow Queen just sticking her hands in all kinds of things they shouldn't be in.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Okay, I do luckily have this, so I can remove it. The only thing about grave robbers is they're terrible at camp. Like, just terrible. Maybe we'll scout a secret room, right? Hey, some free blood to bring home. Always nice. Oh, well, that's good. No one likes time pressure, though. I don't really need this in this build unless I get shuffled, which hopefully I won't get shuffled.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
And I think my skills are... The only thing we want to change is don't need this skill and we want this skill. Right? Yeah. I'm just gonna leave this as is. You could argue going for the stun, but the brigand can't be stunned anyways. It's compulsive. That's what Snow Queen has. I think we're ready, chat. As ready as we're gonna be. Ads have already been run. Everything's clear. The runway is ready. Let's get it. Ready to smash some faces? Heck yeah. I feel like just in case. Right? Just in case. You just never know. It's also good if streamer ends up being a goofy person.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
All right, one down. Ugh. It's so hard to damage the frickin' brigand.
Well struck.
Fight just drags because the brigand is tanky. I think I have to let the other two do their job, right? Nice.
Back to the pit.
I didn't use a holy water on her like a silly goose. Oh, man. I got scared and skittish.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
To believe in the heart of the card shot, I didn't do that there. Can I get some one-shots, please?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
At least that guy's accuracy's been horrid. That's certainly been helping us. How bad is the cannon when it fires? It could put everybody on death's door. Like 30 damage apiece.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
It's also why you see me ignoring all the ads, because this is a damage race.
As the fiend falls,
Just wanted to make sure the accuracy was fine there.
blossoms.
The ads also all die if the cannon dies.
The brigands
So GG.
are done. Our family crest is once again a symbol of strength.
We took a lot of damage though, so hard to continue in the dungeon.
Foolish horrors.
Like I think I will, but
Walk low
still
and
pretty
driven
rough.
into the mud.
We'll eat that much food and see if we can get a little bit more loot. But GG, not bad, right? That fight can get really ugly. You could argue to just leave here. The case for arguing to leave would be that it's a very long walk to the other side of the dungeon and we have 0 stress on the team. So no stress healing needed in town. But I have almost no loot, so it would be not a very lucrative dungeon, right? So I think worth it to keep going, probably. To try to, I mean, we need to retire the antiquarian soon, right? Because we're not doing mid-level dungeons with an antiquarian. Well, it's not just the bank. I also need heirlooms, right? Ooh, a surprise fight here. Me, Derpy? No. Not me.
A devastating blow.
Team's also very strong, right? I mean, not in a boss fight, they lay the smackdown.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
How many torches? 6. So 6 means go north. I have a much more likelihood of finding the secret room up here anyways. The secret room would make it all worthwhile, right? That would be like, oh, there it is. That's all we needed. I also have 2 more battles with plus 20% scouting, so you love that. I'm gonna go dead center and see what we can find. Well, we skipped the entire other side of the dungeon. I need an attendance check on a newbie. Oh, there he is, chat. In all his stultifying hideousness. Double highwaymen. Ugh. I want to kill one of them. I don't need to kill both, but I do want to kill one of them. Hopefully the tank. Nope, another highwayman. Because of course. Can somebody crit something? Anything. Please. Oh man. Damn, man. No crits and a life steal. That's brutal. I'm tempted to hit a highwayman there. I'm just gonna have to hope that I dodge. Damn.
As life ebbs,
Well,
terrible
greed about to get paid in kind. And we crit.
Successfully executed.
Just took being on death's door, chat.
Inspiration.
There we go.
Improvement.
Ugh.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Messy, messy, messy. Dang it. I mistook which chest that was. Now, do we even walk into the next room, right? That's the question. Like, do you think that's enough health for one more fight? We know it's not a collector, obviously. Scout! Secret room! Boo! Alright, there's no secret room in the dungeon, unfortunately. A little bit of extra treasure, though, right? We'll take it. I'll leave there, though. Let's not push our luck. We had a death's door there, so we didn't get a death check, but we still hit death's door. It's first time in a long time. But that gem is worth like, yeah, 3,500 gold. So 13,800, 10 heirlooms, couple of diseases as a reward.
Our family name once
Mr.
so
Penguin
well
drank a vial
regarded,
of blood and he's fine.
is
Okay,
now
good.
Barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
I don't know why this file has been like so like, I don't want to say into getting diseased, but feels like they've been into getting diseased. Like it's their kink. Okay, so let's do our week 30 check for this file. That's true. We could try to do that. I try not to build my teams around that bunny, but I mean, it's obviously a nice side effect if we can do it. All right, so this one is now at week 30. Wait, do you guys consider maybe we should do week 31 for each file? Because this is the start of week 30, not the completion of week 30. That's more just me wanting a holistic, everybody's done with everything. Okay, this file is by far the most gold. Like, it's not even close. By almost 100,000. Good luck, Shiro Demon. Thanks for hanging. GG, Dylan. Thank you. Yes, they do, Blue Frost. Yeah. If we go 1 week, we can have everything completed. Let's double check. Yeah, all bosses completed. Crimson Court completed, just doesn't have Farmstead. So all bosses, farm done. So basically, here's the state of things. The northern file is at 150,000 gold. All bosses done, Crimson Court done, farm done for low level, for apprentice level. East file, which is this file, has 245,000 gold. All bosses done and Farmstead to go, but Crimson Court done. And then the southern file has 90,000 gold. All bosses done, Farmstead done, no Crimson Court. And then the western file has 97,000 gold. All bosses, Crimson Court and Farmstead done, so full completion. So 2 files are at full completion, the north and the west. And then east and south, one of them has to do the Farmstead, one of them has to do the courtyard. So if we went to week 31 on all files, everything would be completed on all files. What week do I want to get rid of the antiquarian? Around week 40. Somewhere around there. So it's tricky. That's going to be based a little bit file dependent, right? Like if a file's struggling for money still, they're going to need to hang on to an antiquarian. This file obviously won't have that problem. So let's go 30 completed weeks instead of week 30 on each file. And that way we have full completion on all 4 files. How's that sound, chat? Because right now this is 29 completed weeks and we're about to start week 30, right? Or was that... No, maybe this is considered week 30 because it gives you a log of what happened, then it does show your mission. So did we just have to go for 31 completed weeks? The third 1/3 waypoint is 33 weeks. Okay, let's go do the farmstead. It's only money, Blue Frost. Basically, I think 250,000 gold is the goal. For you to be like kind of cruising on money the rest of the run. I don't know that I have the luxury of all files getting to 250,000 gold. Some of them might have to like piece together the gold later in the run as they start to run out. But like this file, when it gets rid of the antiquarian, will never hurt for money again, because I'm probably going to get rid of the antiquarian when I'm over 300,000. You know what I mean? Because after we do the farmstead, the next like 3 missions will be antiquarian missions. And if you get over 20,000 in each one, that probably is going to put us at 300, 325, something like that. You know what I mean? Who is my horse killer? I do have a Twilight Dreamer. Quirky Teacher? Yeah, Quirky Teacher. Okay, we're gonna need a really strong healer in here, obviously, because this is a longevity dungeon. Can't take level 3s. No reason for antiquarians. And no reason for man-at-arms either, honestly. Somebody who has the anti-blight would be super helpful as a tank. I'm not sure anybody has that on this team. I think it's just going to be Ultima. Okay, so that's pretty good so far. No? Nice, Dylan. Well, there you go. This isn't going to be an infinite run, obviously, because the farm doesn't let you do that this early. Is it called thick-blooded? I never remember what it's called. I might just want to bring Sweet Daddy Jones. I think Highwayman is the last one we want to bring, right? Anubi has a really nice kit. Hard noggin, balance, quick reflexes. That's a lot to like. I think that's my team. Okay, so there's yours. She's gonna be our Twilight Dreamer. That looks good. And man, we have 3 sun rings. It's so juicy. Thank you, Derpy. Are you hitting on me? Again. Me? I'm gonna go conservative trinket, right? It's like a good luck killing me trinket, seems good. Yeesh. Quirky's level 1, but I kind of don't care because I need someone to kill horse. What's the highest stress person on the whole roster? Alfie. Oh, where does Alfie want to go? You're not allowed in the brothel anymore? Wait, is not allowed to visit the brothel for reasons best left to discretion. In town will only visit the brothel for stress relief. I didn't actually know that could happen to you. So Alfie cannot stress heal in town. Have you guys ever seen that before? He's actually hard locked out of stress healing in town. Well, yeah, obviously you just remove one of them, but I would rather not. No, not the banned from a brothel part. Not in real life, chat. Yeah. Well, he's just gonna have to heal passively. Okay. Looks like we're ready to go. I've never been to a brothel or a strip club in my entire life. Am I a square derpy? I feel like you don't need to bring the bandages, right? Like completely optional. Hmm. Actually, I think I'm gonna do that. It's a long fight, right? When you're doing a long fight, having a sustained buff that you don't lose is super helpful, right? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, if you've never seen Farmstead, this is your chance. Okay, I think we're ready, chat. Ooh. I kind of don't want to use that. I think like that's better. Instead, we would like our rotation to be nice and clean, right? Jump forward, jump back. No, jump forward, and then not have to jump back. That's like the most efficient a dancing team can be, you know what I mean? All right, in we go, chat.
Blight had struck the harvest again that year, and the miller was desperate. He came to me, hat clutched tightly in filthy fingers, stinking of sweat and manure. Seated comfortably in my observatory, surrounded by telescopes and other delicate apparatus, I recognized his misfortune as an opportunity, and I agreed to lend him my expertise.
He's such a nice guy, chap. just being helpful to the community, right? He's just doing what he can to help those in need. If you've never seen the farmstead, it's actually an infinite mode eventually where you can farm crystals for as long as you can survive. This is the intro mission to it, so it's not infinite. Your goal is to fill the bar in the upper right of the screen by killing enemies. Once you kill enough, you can leave, but you have to stay until you fill it. Okay. Twilight Dreamer is quirky teacher.
Press this
Oh, that
advantage.
dodge sucks. Dang it. Boo. Okay, at least he missed. They're trying to hit my highest dodge character. We'll take that.
Annihilated.
I should have maybe have done that on turn 1, but I was convinced I'd get the kill, and I was incorrect. You know what happens when you assume, chat. Horse!
Destroyed.
Man, I hope Daddy nukes this horse. He did not. When you assume, you get ass with you and me. I think that's how it goes. I don't remember the saying directly. There we go. No big deal, chat.
Perhaps the turning point.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Not taking the jump back skill might be haunting me a little bit right now. Because my damage is very mitigated with this orientation.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy.
I have some regrets.
All. The ground quakes.
Those two.
Another one falls.
Another one bites the dust. And another one go. And another one go. Another one bites the dust.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. It's going to be an unfun rotation. But we would like to reset. No, not 5 damage. What are you doing? There you go, much better.
Does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
We're about halfway done. I'm gonna fix my rotation. I think it's important.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay. The mistake I made is not taking the jump back skill and not taking point blank shot. Gotta remember that for chapter 2 that we're gonna want those things. Okay, this is the proper rotation. So I do not dance my Crusader, basically. Also, probably would be good for the Crusader to have his dual attack on the front row.
Another
You love to see that, chat.
from our lands.
Lovely. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I gotta be disciplined. I want to jump forward every turn because it's cooler, but it's inherently worse damage-wise. So I gotta be disciplined and not do that, even though my inclination is to do it every time. Because I'm like, ooh, big numbers. I think someone's missing holy water buff. You.
Be gone, fiend. Back to the
Beautiful. It's really hard to blight the Crusader. because he's wearing garlic. Might be a horse. Okay, not a horse at least. See, we don't want to jump forward there. Nice. GG, chat. Not bad.
Success so clearly in view.
Team's pretty healthy. Only took a little bit of stress home. Not bad.
Trick of the light.
Yeah, we take those. So that's just the entry mission. Eventually you get a version of that where you just get to keep going and going and going until you want to leave. However, I believe it's a checkpoint thing. I haven't done it in a while. Hey, we got rewarded with the skill that we actually needed. Man, Sweet Daddy Jones got another really good quirk.
Let me share with you
Oh,
the
yay.
terrible wonders I have come to know.
Fanatic will stalk parties that have inflicted heroes. Hooray. You know what he is, Bunny? He's the enemy equivalent in the game of Demir is here. Hopelessness. How we feeling, buddy? Nope. Bunny's keeping the rabies. No, you're like a possum, Bunny. You're basically immune to the rabies that you carry. And it's one of the highest crit items in the game, 7% so much. But we won't be doing any veteran level dungeons for a while. Okay, so I'm gonna redo my inventory check here for week 31 instead. So this is Eastern file. We're about to do some file jumping, chat. So if you want to see all the files, you're about to see all of them back to back to back. Okay, the Eastern file has 250,000 gold. All bosses, Crimson Court, and Farmstead done. I'm not sure what you mean, Dolan. Are you saying Bunny is not immune or possums are not immune? I don't think possums can get rabies, right? It says their body naturally resists it, and it's extremely difficult for them to get it. They have unnatural high resistance. They can technically carry the virus, however, they're exceptionally uncommon and they're not considered significant vectors. The other reason is because if a possum gets it, they also don't live very long already. Like the American possum, it only lives like 2 to 4 years or something like that, right? It's a very short-lived creature. So even if it gets it, you know what I mean? All right, week 31 is the new plan, chat. So this file at week 31 has defeated all apprentice level bosses, finished the courtyard, finished the farmstead, and has 250,000 gold. Our other goals are side goals, but one of them is to have the training regimen finished, which we're almost there. And the other one is to have the furnace finished, which we do. All of those are to have a late game economy that's basically flawless. If you're wondering why you do all of that, it's so that when you get in the late game, you don't question whether you should buy weapon upgrades and skill upgrades. You just always have the money to do it. Bunny, rabies in the game is amazing. Like, you do even more damage. Like, you face smash even harder. Yeah, exactly, Warbara, crazy. I'm gonna miss that we used to have a possum visit us at the old house, right? Every year. For 10 years, a possum visited us, which means we might have been on 4th generation, right? It's crazy. What's wrong with the blacksmith? Doesn't seem the right art style? I don't know what you mean. What's the problem? I think she looks perfect, personally. Well, she's the only character we allowed to have eyes in the entire game. She's literally the only exception. I was talking to chat and I was like, hey, Derpy, do you think this is going to be okay? And Derpy said, oh, she has eyes? So I figured it was fine. Yeah, they're pretty wild creatures, yeah. They're also marsupials, right? Which is also really rare. That's kind of the joke, Tarek. Yeah, she's the only anime waifu in the in the farmstead. I mean, wait till you see who I got working in the sanitarium. It's just been a weird time, okay? You hire what you can get, I think. You don't think she completed her apprenticeship? Just because she got double D's in her apprenticeship doesn't mean she didn't pass, okay? It's a perfectly fine score. She was really good at the extracurriculars. She's too young. She just looks young. She's like Lady Mac. She's actually much older than she looks. Oh no, Barbara's been through like 20 swords now. It's crazy. You get it, Tuna. You get it. All right. One file done. Do you guys want to immediately go fight a crocodilian? Which file would crocodilian be? That would be the southern file. Mouth in the south, chat, timely.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Hey, look, it's Other Bunny. The true bunny. The one that's hot to trot with a guilty conscience. All right, so this file needs to do the courtyard. All bosses are dead. Farmstead is done, only courtyard to go. So let's build a courtyard team. Oh man, the leper is not good at this fight. Like, oh man. The blue cauldron word is the occultist one. Which no, Hellion, excuse me. It looks like an occultist one. It's actually Hellion. Oh, it's war paint if you look at it close. It's like a little bowl with the brush. I thought it was the occultist one at first. Okay, so we need longevity, right? And we need a really powerful stun. It would also be good to bring a pull, right? Man, but I kind of still want to bring a leper, right? Even though they're not great at the fight. Once the crocodilian is up front, the leper will smash his face in, right? So maybe if I bring pull with move chance and just pull the crocodilian forward and then smash his face in, maybe that'll work. I think that's the plan. Yeah. I don't want nervous in such a long dungeon. Kamichi's pretty good. That self-heal is going to be amazing. You did, Arthas, yeah. Yeah, whatever it is. I don't really know, Derpy. Did I say that? Okay, so we need that, and then we need a very strong Hound Master and a very strong Occultist. Oh, our Occultists are in pretty bad shape. You know, do you think Robust stops you from getting the Crimson Curse? That's a lot of things. Oh, man. That. Okay. And then we just need a 4 position. Bunny's already max level, chat. Ugh, I can't bring you Arthas. Not to this one. Although there's 2 Arthases. We have to have a mission Arthas where I bring both of you. Derpy, I'm gonna ban you. Okay, now let's get some trinkets. We need accuracy on top of accuracy on top of accuracy here. That's just gonna be this combo. This combo is so broken, right? It's tempting to bring that over the gloves, right? Ooh, do I have a move skill chance? I hadn't considered whether or not I actually have it. I do not. Womp womp. Oh, yes, I do. It's right there. Open your eyes, streamer. Forgive me. I've been playing a different file all day, okay? Man. Maybe I should do that. I kind of like this idea better. Much better, actually. We want to pump out some damage. Let's pump out some damage, right? I mean, we have Fated, but I don't know that I want to depend on that, right? For accuracy, I almost feel like I bring another focus ring, right? Could bring the Ancestral's Candle. It's pretty much always an amazing item. But I kind of have to really be thinking about, in this dungeon in particular, we got to just be building for the Crocodilian, right? Like, our entire build should be about winning that fight. The rest of the dungeon is peanuts in comparison. All right. I think I have to bring that. Right, that's pretty important. Okay, this is actually a tentacle fight. Castle's gonna be pumped that I let him use tentacles. Just gonna give him the full kit. There she is again, chat. You can't quit her. Goodbye, money. We hardly knew ye. It really is, Bunny, yeah. You stream twice a day or something? Because I lost streaks all the time. I lose streaks all the time. I don't know. I mean, I stream overnight. My stream starts before midnight in my time zone and ends after midnight in my time zone. Do you really, Derpy? That pronunciation in English almost sounds like you're telling someone to say peanuts. Okay. I want those three for sure. In the boss fight, I probably want Sacrificial Stab. It's not bad. It's not a bad build. Well, in you go, chat. All of the food. All of the bandages. No skeleton keys needed, right? I believe we determined just bring all of the shovels, right? Because there's enough loot to justify it. And one blood just in case of like a break glass in case of emergency moment. Oh, chat. The yawns. Goodness gracious. Yeah, Bunny's just too high level. She's just... Someone said get good and she did. She took that seriously. All right, chat, you ready for showtime? If you haven't seen Crimson Court, this is kind of a fun night, chat, because you're going to get to see Farmstead and Crimson Court back to back. How often does that even happen? Ah, interesting, Snow Queen. Snow Queen says you may have to watch the stream for a little bit amount of time. If you're unable to watch the stream on a day, I do believe watching the VOD of that stream also gives you your watch streak. Okay, you got to be here for about 5 minutes is what Gamertech says, yeah. We have 69,000 gold as we leave, chat. 69.68. If you round up, it's 69.69 though. I should sell this, especially in a file that's kind of having money problems. I'm gonna ruin it. I'm sorry, chat. We really, really need money on this file. In you go, babies.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed. Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars.
You want to go to a party,
Despite
chat?
the expectation of propriety
Free
normally
wine.
ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues.
Not a word.
Our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows. Our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
The mud.
Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site of long-forgotten revelry and well-remembered regret.
Oh, man. Well, that's gonna be unfun. We're in the Bloodlight, chat. Super fun. I already used it. We're good.
A time to perform beyond one's
One down. No, I appreciate it because we know I'm a forgetful being.
decimated.
I'm gonna try to just use it after every single fight because I think that's a better
Throwback
pattern to be in.
often attracts unwanted
Are
attention.
you threatening me with the collector in the Crimson Court? Come on. Tentacles!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
That was a Crimson Court resistance.
Their formation is
Hey, that's
broken.
Destinovas, baby.
Maintain the
Destinovas and Josie. More of that, please.
A powerful blow. Annihilated. Beware.
All right, first throbbing hive is done.
Pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Something like that. All right, there's our first shovel. Why are they dying so fast? Because my whole team is level 2 and decked out in sweet gear. I'm not even memeing, that's why. Yeah, listen, Bunny's been training this team up. We also, just for if you're watching in chat, you want to know it's Kamichi, Destinovas and Josie, Castle of Anime, and Drufus in this run. Oh, that looks like Crimson Curse. Nope. However, let's not fall too behind on healing. This team's not good at it, right?
Destroyed.
So let's not get too far behind. Dang it, I should have went for the stun.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in
Yeah.
concentration.
Immediately punished for not going for the stun. There we go.
Eradicated.
Level number 2. I know. Poor Drufus having to heal. Doesn't the scarf also make you a bad healer? Like, isn't that part of its function? Yeah, minus 50% on healing. Like, oh god. Why are you making me do this? Damn!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
No, I love this skill. Super good. This is even more offensive. Just shooting flares for the stress heal.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Flare, my lord? Oh no. Dang it, twice. At least this one didn't go as bad.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Okay, there's our first hunger check. And this is where we should split into 3. The way I've been doing it is rushing the crocodilian and backtracking. Because we want to fight him when we're as healthy as humanly possible, right? Yeah, we kind of needed them to be surprised. This is going to be a nasty fight. Dear God. A very nasty fight. Oh my God, they rolled the first 4 turns. Dang it. Okay, one mosquito down.
Destroy them all.
2 down, there we go. Yeah, they had a really bad turn. Almost double lethal. Don't waste those good heals now. Relax.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
See, I'm not gonna give up items that I need here, right? Yeah, it sucks to throw all that away, but I don't want to throw the run, you know what I mean? Is this the fight or is it the next room? I'm not looking at the map today. Next room. Trying to learn to not use my GPS so much, chat. The ads actually are running right now, so we'll let those finish. Gotta double check our skills anyways for this fight. It's such a good thing to do for this fight. Let's do it. Beautiful. I don't think that the abyssal artillery is very helpful here, right? So I think I would rather have like a mark or a stun. No changes needed here. I could do this maybe instead of this. This is such a weird setup. Like I said, though, we built everything for the boss fight, right? We didn't care about other stuff. We just wanted to win the boss fight. Yeah, I already have the good stun on the Houndmaster, but having a backup, you'll never be sad about, right? All right, in we go, chat.
A hideous mutation.
Welcome to the crocodilian fight. Where runs go to end. Seven down. Get over here. It's actually so awesome that we landed that. Because now Leper gets to tee off. You could argue for doing this first still, though. It's a long fight, right? We got to think of the long fight, not the short one. Ooh. Don't love that. Things went from very good to very bad kind of quickly there. It's a good fucking hit, man. Like, through the dodge and everything. Like, we'll take that every day of the week. That minus dodge mark ended up being incredibly helpful. Oh, I clicked that way too fast. But we really, really, really don't want to be shuffled, right? It's kind of a big deal. This shuffle would ruin us. Thank God. That's a hell of a resist. She can't mark the one position. Do not like. And we need to resist another one. Nice. The reason is because now hopefully Leper wins the fight for us, right? There we go. We had a little luck there. Had two people not get shuffled. That would have been pretty brutal. I do think it gives you this every single time, by the way. Because that's 3 for 3. Right? We got it every time. Wait, no, 3 out of 4. Are we on the one? We got the abomination trinket. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is eat some food. All right, so that frees up a spot. Second thing we're gonna do is just don't take this. Well, I don't need this anymore. That's fine. Yeah, weird Vorbar, right? Okay, streamer has to remember where everything is. One is here. Wait, one is here, and the other one is beneath me, I believe. Eat some food, get a hunger event, chat. Welcome to Darkest Dungeon. Not cool. Very uncool, actually. All right, 2 down. Now we just want no surprise fights and get the F out of here. Buffing the leper ended up being really nice. The leper did a ton of damage in that fight. All right, Bunny, we'll be here when you get back. Here you go. Remember, we want to really pack our bags as tightly as we possibly can.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
No, we're not gonna pack it with penis. No.
Ancient traps
Dang it.
lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
No, it's not a penis thing. Oh, you can't stun that guy. Silly. Oh crap. Well, I guess I'm healing. No, I don't need to do any caulking. I did all that already when I replaced the toilets. So we're good there. No, I don't have a friend named Dick. This is so greedy. I'm like begging to get the Crimson Curse.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Throwing away the blood while in the Crimson Court. Bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if that pays off for you. 3 for 3 on those. She went for all 3 of them. Jeez.
Well struck.
No guarding. Not cool. A little bit of healing. Trying to remove some stress. Let's just get out. Don't play with your food, Chad. Just eat it.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Yay, we did it.
The line of multitudinous wings abates. Let us hope that is the end of things.
Oh, not even a fight in here? Well, we'll take that, chat, right? Not bad.
In those younger
Who wants to go to a dance?
hive of unbridled
Throw on your
evil,
Sunday's best, chat.
a roiling apiary where instinct and impulse were indulged with wild abandon. A bewitching predator slipped in amidst the swarm of tittering sycophants. Though outwardly urbane, I could sense in her a mocking thirst. Driven half-mad by cloying vulgarity,
I plotted to rid myself of this lurking threat in a grand display of sadistic sport. But as the moment of murder drew nigh, the gibbous moon revealed her inhuman desires in all their stultifying hideousness.
It's fine, chat. Some people are into that. 43 heirlooms from that and 6,000 gold. We'll take it. And syphilis? It's been a popular thing this run.
These swarming fiends carry a pernicious plague. A sickness
Free
so very
syphilis, chat.
insidious. It is more a curse than a mere disease.
All right, chat. We're going to sell some stuff. There is no man-at-arms in this file. So sell that. There is no grave robber, so sell that. Now, this file has a money problem. That could be resolved pretty substantially by selling these two trinkets. Now, so if you're wondering why you don't just sell them outright, all three of these actually. Not this one. This one and this one. Sorry. If you're wondering why you don't do that, is because taking them off the loot table is a good thing. Because then when I loot trinkets in the future, I won't get this again. You know what I mean? Same with if I fight a shambler, I won't get another bottle. But if I keep them, I'm also sitting on 15,000 gold. You know what I mean? You did, Naren. Yeah, you did. Yeah, that's the thing, Warbar. Do we want to toss 15? Now, we're done with everything, right? So that was the last thing they needed to do, so we get to just grind gold now. Until the whole roster's level 3, which is going to be
they will spread like locusts across our land.
about 5 missions of antiquarian runs. So if those average 20,000 apiece, then you're looking at, you know, another 100,000 gold, and maybe we could be at 150,000 when that's all said and done. Now, that's not 250 like we want. But that's just from missions. Then you would also be making money off of the interest, which would be, I don't know, at least 4,000 gold per run for 5 runs. So that's another 20,000 gold. So now you're looking at, you know, 120,000 minimum after 5 runs. If all goes well, obviously. And so you'll be at right around 200,000. And if things go well, you'll be actually much higher than that, right? It's tricky. All right, Snow Queen, we'll be here. Let's see. After 5 weeks, what would 15,000 be worth interest-wise? Maybe we should do that math. It's 750 a week, right? If we have that money. So 5 weeks times 750 is 3,500 gold, roughly 3,750. So it's 3,750 gold, but compounding, right? Worth it. Probably. I mean, but I'd also like to get courtyard trinkets that I actually want. Oh my gosh, it has the Arbalist one. At least 1/2 of it. I don't know. I don't know that there's a right answer here. There's just different variations of right and wrong mixed together, you know what I mean? Maybe I should just believe that with multiple antiquarians, I'm gonna be fine. Because now this file has to fight nothing, right? All we have to do is do the best mission week in, week out. We could also do a couple of long missions, which we haven't done yet, if one gets offered to me. And long missions could end up being, you know, a 20 stack of antiquarian trinkets. Maybe we could have a 40,000 gold run if things go really well. Yeah. I should try to level up the areas somewhat evenly also. It's not super important, but it is very helpful. I would take the Antiquarian on a long dungeon, yes. Only at apprentice level, but I definitely would, yeah. Because the amount of money you come back with is just stupid. You get to camp twice in a long dungeon, so it's super awesome, actually. And the occultist trinket set is so bad. It's a darkness set. I don't really care for it. I mean, I guess the combo, like if you have the set, you do get 15 dodge. I don't know. It just feels like a very janky set. Yeah, well, you would have inventory space problems, but I think what you would do in that scenario is don't take heirlooms. Like, just do a long dungeon and take, like, none of the heirlooms with you. You would also camp as soon as you did your first mission. So you would do one room, camp. Right? And then do 4 fights, camp. Something like that. To get rid of the camp and the food nice and early. We technically don't really have to worry about that problem because we're going to go do admission in the other 2 dungeons. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad, Blue Frost. It's just that it just feels so underwhelming. You lose health. It's like a situationally helpful bleed resist. When some of the other sets are like, holy shit, this is like the best item in the game for you. You know what I mean? Okay, let's update the other file. So this is South. In South, the money situation actually got worse after doing week 31. But everything is now done, and that's all that matters. So let's go do one more week in the other 2 files. So all 4 weeks, all 4 files are at week 31. So you're gonna get, this is one of the first time I've done this during this challenge, where you're actually gonna see all 4 files in one night. But all 4 files are done now. They've all done their Crimson Court quest, their Farmstead quest, and killed all of the apprentice bosses.
You will know the tragic extent of my failings.
So now it's just get that money. Money, 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 chat. This file is West. West is Abomination, Shieldbreaker, Jester, and Vestal. This is our winner. We don't want to do short dungeons, that's for sure. Want to avoid those pretty much at all costs. It's probably when I was trying to sell my house, Derpy, you know? I just want to show them around. All right, sort by level, take our lowest levels, and bring an antiquarian. Seems delightfully terrible. I probably should be looking if I have any wheeled scroungers. Can you remind me what it does, Blue Frost? I feel like I should not do double. 20% buff skill chance, stun skill chance, move skill chance, stunners. I will say though, that does make the Jack of all trades toolkit occultist really amazing. And I kind of like playing the occultist like that, because now you're pretty much taking someone who's above average at everything and making them, I mean, average at everything and making them above average at everything. They just don't have any, like, I'm a superstar at anything, you know what I mean? But they become like the ultimate problem solver. So I do like that. I think this is fine. The team is very squishy though, which I strongly dislike. But we can solve that problem with trinkets, I think. Like, boom. Tanky. We did it. Love that. Our problem now is the need for damage, right? So we need accuracy. Almost feels better. No, she's so squishy. I might just put that on the antiquarian. Is that weird? I don't know. Here, I'll put it on the Vestal. I don't have the good bleed trinket yet, but I do have the crappy one, so that's fine. The funny thing about this is Churigan's Charm and Junia's Head do the same thing for antiquarians, because the antiquarian only heals for one, so because of rounding, it doesn't matter which of them you equip. I could also just do this, maybe. I'm just gonna do this. It gives my Vestal a little bit more flexibility, right? Yeah, the Plague Doctor is such an OP class in the game. Like, definitely one of the S tier classes in the game, like top 2, top 3 in the game. And I feel like their trinket lineup also complements that mindset for that character, because they have so much good stuff. I'm actually running 2 position, Benny. I want to be a little selective about what I take here, because we don't have a lot of money on this file, and that's the whole goal right now, is to fix that. But you don't bypass your weapon, armor, and skills, not for money. That's how you get dead. Okay. Sell that. Sell one of these. Okay. This file sold the trinket and still only has 92,000 gold. Oh, no, no, wait. Yeah, they sold it, yeah. Those are extra characters that I don't know if I'm going to keep. Like, I'm probably not going to keep.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Crap. Gotta fix that. Western file. Man, so, I feel like accidentally such an innocent game led to a lot of quotes. Good morning, Jimmy. How are you, buddy?
All my life, I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
Wait. Go get that antiquarian.
She searches where others will not go. And sees
Before you know it, Jimmy.
What others will not see.
When you check in the morning, Jimmy, you're usually still at home, right? All right, wield is the rule of 3. Bring 3 of everything, but 4 of shovels, and then you bring a Vorbara shovel for good luck. You think so, Crunchy? Yeah. Crunchy, why do I feel like you're making the same face that this guy's making when you said that? Derpy, I feel like that quote applies to you too. Like, yeah, but not right now. See what I'm talking about, Derpy? Case in point. In you go, chat. Room battle missions are a lot harder than 90% missions. So we need to...
Corruption has soaked the soil.
You basically have to clear a lot more than normal.
Groves. Let us burn out
Secret
this evil.
room? 80%, 90%. We'll take the 90. French people are never sarcastic. So just assholes. Exactly. You just wear it on your sleeve, right? It's part of being French. It was a very nice one, Blue Frost, yeah. Look at Diablo stunning people right from the jump, chat. Team's a little slow burn. Is it not your fault? You keep distracting me. I feel like it's kind of your fault. No! Karma. Hey, Mads, thanks for 9 months, baby. Appreciate you. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That puts us at 248 subs, chat. 2 away from 250 and 52 away from 300. Thank you. Hey, how's it going, Masters? Hope you're doing well, buddy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Let's make sure that guy doesn't get another turn.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
No touchy touchy. No touchy touchy. Bam! Good old 1 HP. I am missing a tiny bit of health. Just a little bit.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Those trinkets are not very helpful. This is not the occultist file. We can actually leave that there for later. I don't like this fight because they're super hard to hit and they give you diseases.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
A brilliant confluence of
Yeah, I
skill
definitely want to hit
and
the secret room like as I'm finishing the dungeon, right? Funny thing, the Vestal gives you light back and she takes it away. Actually, both dead from the bleeds.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Dang it, 1 HP survive. Is that rabies?
A death by inches.
There we go.
Sedated.
I think I'll take that for maybe a stress heal.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I guess I don't need that gem right now. It's fine. Bandages. Okay. Throw that trinket away. Already thrown the extra shovel away. That didn't last very long. Sorry, Barbara. But we're gonna be doing a lot of fighting, chat. I was hoping, right? I was hoping the game would give me a use for the shovel early. $39 dodge, and for what? For what, chat? Arthas, I think you see what you want to see in that scenario.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
There's the rabies. There it is. We found it, chat. Not bad.
Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
We're marked, but that's the 25% protection character. So no biggie. Oh, wrong one. Whoops. Never punished though, still lethal.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Goodness gracious. The amount of loot we're getting is offensive. What am I supposed to do with all this, chat? I suppose I could camp here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
I'd say it's a below average timing on the camp, but fine. I don't think I can get any more snake events, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Remove stress. Give you some accuracy. Not bad, right? Not bad. Yeah, we do have a little bit of rabies. It's fine. It's not like we have a lot of rabies, right? I mean, Derpy, it's for the best. I don't know if you know this, but 3 kids is a lot of kids. Chat, let's take a short break. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, flirt with your favorite evil twink, and we'll be right back. Eventually. I misclicked off my dashboard, though. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Oh, legs stretched. Oh. House continues to not be haunted. We're good to go, chat.
The match is struck.
We are indeed done
A
fighting
blazing
snakes.
Star is born.
Just probing. Come on, that's a good movie quote. Nothing inappropriate there. Just quoting a movie.
Destroyed.
Nice. I'm gonna do the dodge because we're not gonna kill him this round, obviously.
Obliterated.
Derpy, I don't talk to people's asses typically. This is a reminder. He's gonna survive it, barely. No, not yet, Derpy.
Their
Goals,
cursed
though, right?
Champion falls. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Again, I kind of refuse to throw my supplies away. Because I don't want to get dead. But I do want to start another stack of gold. That's pretty important. I guess I could throw the one bandage away. What are the odds I'm going to need it again, right? Not like I'll turn the corner and be like, oh, look, a skeleton on the ground that I need a bandage for. That would definitely never happen.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Yay, no fights, but we can try to get all of the loot. That's very nice. Very nice. Keep it coming, chat. Ah. Derpy. You're gonna start getting blocked by people in chat. Oh man, game, stop being stingy. The goal is to go down, clear those two rooms, then come back up and get the secret room. If we're lucky, the two rooms will be the end of the dungeon, but there's no way of knowing until we do it.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right. Fight here. See, this fight is a good example of a fight that at low level, not terrible. At high level, humongous pain in the ass.
The light, the promise of safety.
Stack more and more and more. So the two guys in the front destroy you if you're marked, but at apprentice level they don't mark you, but at higher levels they do mark you. Just gonna stack the dodge and hope that they miss both attacks. We have 34 dodge. Nice. And we have 25% protection. That's gotta be lethal. Sure is. That one's much more difficult to land. Not bad. They do survive, but not bad. Chat, I don't think energy drinks make me less tired anymore. Does anyone else in chat have that problem? That it doesn't seem to have the desired outcome anymore? It's never worked for you before, Derpy? Really?
But a victory nonetheless.
I don't mean that sarcastically, like genuinely. Probably not enough caffeine? I mean, it is a lot of caffeine. And I only drink energy drinks on stream. It's 160 milligrams of caffeine. I only drink like 3 of them a week. And maybe that's a lot to some of you. Maybe you're like, holy shit, 3 of them. But I know people who drink multiple per day. I think, though, they're starting to have the opposite effect on me. I think they make me feel loopy. And, like, a little disoriented. Really, Chaos? Interesting, okay. Well, I have been pausing drinking them. I just happen to be having one right now. But I've been reducing. Because I'd rather just get enough sleep. You know what I mean? And I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to doing that. Does it really, Mads? Yeah. So what you're saying, Derpy, is I need to drink 2 energy drinks at a time. Okay. Like, really block those receptors. That's not gonna land. Should have went damage.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to
I'm not
follow
drinking
it.
enough energy drinks. Do you guys know there's a class action lawsuit against the energy drink I drink? Turns out Dwayne Johnson lied. I blame him specifically, obviously.
A momentary abatement.
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, not to be trusted when it comes to money, turns out.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I know, crazy Derpy, right? He's Dwayne Johnson, the most trustworthy of... I can't even, like, continue the...
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Unfortunately, there's a fight all the way at the end of the dungeon. Future President of the United States, Dwayne Johnson. I'm gonna be honest with you. He probably won't do it, but if he ran, he probably would win. Because that's the state of things in America. Because I feel like he's wildly popular. He could easily, like, position himself to be liked by both bases. Yeah, a lot of people already picture Harrison Ford as the president, right? Because he's been the president like multiple times in movies. I'll be honest, Rizzy, I would assume that he's fairly liberal, but I don't actually know.
Back to the pit.
Like his political associations. I don't think The Rock talks politics very often, right? He seems very much a say the neutral thing type of person to make sure his appeal stays as wide as possible. No. I get what you're saying from that perspective. I don't think it could possibly be worse. But I think he's come out and said multiple times that he would never run for president. I mean, why would he? The Rock has a pretty good life, right? He gets paid like an obscene amount of money per movie. He makes whatever movie he feels like making. And he's more rich than any person could possibly ever need to be. You know what I mean? It makes me wonder if The Rock is approaching being a billionaire. Do you think, chat? Let's see. The Rock net worth. $800 million to $1 billion is the current estimate. So he is going to be a billionaire. It's crazy, right? He owns like 5 or 6 businesses, right? It's a lot. Yeah, it's because he launched. It's the tequila, right? It got really popular like globally. And he's the spokesperson for like 5 brands. He owns Terramana, part of that football league, part of the Zoa Energy. He has a product line at Target for like called Papatui. He's got a lot of stuff.
A devastating blow.
Does he own Under Armour or is he just a spokesperson? Oh, he has an apparel deal with them. Okay. I feel like having a Vestal makes the game
This expedition
feel so
at least
easy.
promises success.
I mean, the game is not easy. You can still have a bad series of events, but man, the Vestal sure fixes a lot of problems. It is a wild time to be alive, though, that an actor is gonna become a billionaire. Like, I wonder how many billionaire actors there are. Not many, right? I mean, they're almost all millionaires once they're successful, obviously.
Be gone, fiend.
Gotta kill the slime goop first. Otherwise, they'll duplicate. You think Ryan Reynolds? I think the only way you become a billionaire as an actor is if you have business ventures in addition to being an actor, right? Like you need both. You think Arnold might be? He might be. Well, he obviously used his acting platform to become a billionaire, right? That was the catalyst. Wrestling into acting into business ventures, right? Per Google, there are 8 actors that are billionaires. Okay. So not many. I wonder who they are. Arnold is one of them. Okay. Like I'm trying to think like who the highest paid actors are, like Leonardo DiCaprio, Brad Pitt, like that have been doing it a long time. Yeah,
Eradicated.
that makes sense, bro. Yeah.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Long walk back. Tyler Perry. Oh, right, because he's a producer on like all of his movies, right? That makes sense. George Lucas. I wouldn't consider him an actor, but Seinfeld. Man, those residuals had to be nuts, right? Spielberg. Oh yeah, Shah Rukh Khan makes a lot of sense. He's the Bollywood actor, right? He's like the Bollywood actor. Matt Stone and Trey Parker, that's South Park, right? Yeah, South Park's been on the air for how long now? Right? A super, super long time. It's still an interesting list, even if they're not all actors. Like, exclusively actors.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
What a dungeon, chat.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Let's not waste the food. We could eat it on the way out, I guess. That's worth more than that. Not bad, chat.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
All right, 33,800 gold, 900 gold. Yeah. 36, 41, 46 heirlooms. Oh, man. Oh, but Hippocratic, though. Did you see that?
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor.
Hey, girl.
But I was dead before they found me.
Okay,
And the letter was
Diablo
on its way.
is going to make me buy this. Because I want to do that and that.
The front line of this war is not in the dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
All right, we're in. We're going to do those upgrades long term anyway, so it's fine. Okay. Interesting to think of throwing the sacred scroll away. I know that seems really weird, but now that you have the Salacious Diary and Junia's head, do you really need the sacred scroll? I also love that it's the Salacious Diary, because the lore of the Vestal is, isn't it that the Vestal was like in church, but like watching people have sex out the window in the courtyard? Is there a benefit to be get? Yeah, money. I gain interest on the money I have. The more money I have, the more interest I gain. Okay, that was week 31, right? All right, let's update this file. This is the Western file. The money situation is at 120, 114. And all bosses, Crimson Court, and Farm are all done, right? Let's confirm. Done, 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 done. Look, it's like, hey, do you want to fight the Shrieker? It'll be super fun. No, thank you. Courtyard done. Farmstead done. Yeah, but I don't think I'd ever run double Vestal. Yeah, I agree, Alfie, yeah. What is the gain of the money enough to gain a throwaway a 50-50 trinket? I'm not sure what you mean by 50-50 trinket, but it's just to gain more interest. We want to gain as much interest as possible so we stop playing antiquarians. Oh god, Derpy, you're right. At least I won't play it till like 12 hours after that. All right, switch files. Let's go. We only got one file to go, and then they'll all be at week 31. The Force in the North, chat. This one, it says currently has 150,000 gold.
Trouble
Yep.
yourself not with the cost of this crusade. Its noble end affords you broad tolerance in your choice of
Man at
means.
Arms. Wait. Hellion, Flagellant, Bounty Hunter, Plague Doctor. Man, this is a very stressed out file. Holy cow. Every file has its problems, but this one appears to be stress related. What is the gain? The gain is money and interest. That is the gain. And keeping it is that maybe I would occasionally use it. Wait, no Jester on this file, right? No. So we don't need this either. So this file actually has a lot more money than it looks like. Yeah, it is half pint. This is a game of inches, right? You want to get as much advantage as you can at every corner you turn. Even the smallest thing can wipe out an entire party if you make a mistake or don't have advantage. Now that I have that, man, this is so good. So I just need to do a money mission. How are our upgrades looking? Do we have... We still need this. So that's a good thing to work on.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
That one's done. Okay, and we need 32. So getting lots of deeds would be really great. Was it Peltzari? Yeah. Explore 90% of rooms seems to be the most money, so let's do that. Remember, we're trying to get every roster now to have everybody be level 3. That's one of our primary objectives. Let's sort by class. How many antiquarians are on this file? Just 2. 3. No, there's 3. Yeah, well, you don't... It doesn't seem like you need a lot of money until you get into the end game. Early game, you're spending like $250 to upgrade a skill, $1,000 to get a piece of armor and a weapon. Late game, you're spending $6,000, $5,000. You know what I mean? It gets really expensive for 29 people, you know? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's sort by level again. gonna bring her because she's the person I most need to level. She's also an Eldritch Hater, so she's pretty great here. Ruins Explorer. Ruins Tactician. Guess I don't really care though. Crafted has nothing negative. Holy cow. Well, that's nice. I say we do like that. Flagellant has a max HP and move resist trinket now, which is super nice. I prefer like that though, right? Instead of HP with accuracy. That feels better. Ugh. Ugh. Such a juicy combo, man. Like, so juicy. There we go. That cleans up a lot of trinkets. We love that. Oh, yeah, and the building's costing a lot of money. Yeah, the game just gets really, really pricey. Yeah, I guess, like, when you think about the Darkest Dungeon, right, it's about mitigating risk, right? There's always going to be RNG. You're going to have a 95% chance to hit, and you're going to miss sometimes. So your goal is to mitigate, not eliminate RNG, because you can't eliminate it, right? And I think that making sure the economy is not the reason you don't do something is very important in the game. So meaning that, like, oh, I didn't upgrade my armor and weapons because I didn't have the money to do it is a terrible reason to lose a party, right? Versus you'd rather just be like, oh man, I missed 395% attacks, and that doesn't feel good, but at least you understand why. You don't want it to be for something that was preventable. You know what I mean? Yeah. Derpy, I believe you're supposed to make the pyramids in YouTube, not Twitch. Oh, man. Good to go. So, like, right here, you always want to be able to buy this stuff. Always. I can't think of a single situation where you're like, oh, I'm not going to buy my weapon and armor upgrades because I want to save money. It's like, it's just not a good strategy. Like, those things are like, they're how you gain advantage over the enemy. You know what I mean? Oh, that sucks, Forbara. Goodness. Forbara, I was so worried about missing that I actually put 2 accuracy rings on last time because of how betrayed I felt from the time before it. So I feel that pain in my bones. Team can't prevent nighttime ambush. I hate it. Derpy, I like how much you're enjoying spamming, deleting your own messages. Ugh. Did you get wiped for a bar or did you survive? Pay in gold or pay in blood? That's right, Arthas. It's very true in Darkest Dungeon. I feel like it's one of those things, like, as you get better at games like Darkest Dungeon and XCOM and Slay the Spire and games that are hard and unforgiving, I think incrementalism is how you get better, right? You keep improving, like, small things till eventually the gap between RNG devastating you and you understanding how to mitigate it become really close. I would say Slay the Spire is hard if you're an Ascension player, yes. Yeah. Like Ascension 20 is no fucking joke. All right, let's get it. This is a get money mission, so let's go get that money. I feel like I'm never going to use this, so I'm going to sell it. Wait. Maybe I will. You know when I might use it? When I no longer run the antiquarian. Oh, goodness, Gamertech. Time flies when you're getting old. Turns out. Yeah, Arth, this is already March 5th.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
The blink of an eye, baby. We got all of our Christmas decorations, chat, down, and it only took us till March 3rd.
Eradicated.
Aw, happy birthday to the bro. Heck yeah.
Inspiration and improvement.
Suboptimal damage, but I still would rather focus on the back row. Steve Barbara, accuracy ring, by the way. To be fair, level 1 Hellion, though, not level 2. No, Alfie? Ugh. Oh goodness, Alfie. It's become a popular trend in Ohio for people to put like those big 10-foot skeletons up for Halloween and then just put like a Christmas hat on them after that.
Quickly the tide turns.
Dang it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The slow death. Unforeseen.
Oh, we're taking a lot of damage. Derpy!
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
It's the most derpy gift I've ever seen. Yeah. Well, I don't like having the Christmas decorations up all year personally, because I feel like it gets like... they become less special, I guess. Plus, we have so many that it's a bit overwhelming to have them up all the time and expensive for electricity because of all the lights you're running, you know? Oh. Thank God, Derpy.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
All right.
Impressive haul, if you value such things.
I do. Yeah, I could see that definitely jading you, Vorbara, for sure. Because it just becomes like a ad nauseum thing, right?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
90%, right? Yeah, 90%. Aw, come on. Surprise fight. This was a really nice scout and a really nice path, and a surprise fight kind of ruins that.
Grievous injury.
Still resist the bleed because of the garlic.
Destroy.
Our turn, bitch. I don't know. I mean, I don't care if other people want to leave their Christmas decorations up. It's just not for me. I'm not giving advice. Like, our living room is so clean and organized and looks really pretty now.
This is how a life is taken.
And I love that. Have you, Sparrow? I figured it was an Ohio exclusive. But Ohio's the only place I live that I can share observations about.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Nah, I'm pretty committed to Ohio at this point, for better or worse. This is it for me. Don't care. Stichiomania would be really nice to get rid of. We had a 1 in 4 chance. We did not get it. But now we'll have 1 in 3. Oh, God. Yeah, the lactose intolerance will get you, Kinemura. What if I won the lottery tomorrow and offered you free relocation to France? House, car, and all. I would move to France.
Decimated. A devastating blow.
Lady Mac would be super excited for the adventure. I know she would.
Annihilated. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So you think France is the best country in the world? No, but it has a lot of advantages. It's happening. Wait, is this something you just discussed? You're moving in with your girlfriend in Hamburg? Is that something you guys just settled on? That's exciting. Right, every country has its strengths and weaknesses, right? Yeah. You just gotta weigh those things and see how you feel about it. It's sort of like it's popular to dunk on the United States for good reason. But there's still plenty of great reasons to live here too, right? Like, it's not all doom and gloom. You got the apartment you were applying for and you're moving in together. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. Heck yeah. This is not a which country is better. Derpy said if I offered you a paid off house and a paid off car to move to France, that would immediately give my boys a better life. No mortgage, no car payment, right? France has good health care. Me and Lady Mac would be on a new adventure together. That's different than, oh, France is better than you. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really that kind of a conversation at that point. I think the reason Derpy asked me is he wants to know how deep my roots go. What I just is my loyalty to Ohio, which I would say it isn't. It's more of a sometimes your proximity is your proximity, right? And you tend to lay a foundation where you're comfortable, you know? I mean, Derpy, those would be benefits, but right now, if you told me just move to France for the love of the game, I don't have love of the game money. Another fucking surprise fight here. All joking aside, I'm super happy for you, Rizzy. That's such a big step and super exciting. You're gonna have 2 homes, a house in the countryside, and an apartment in the city. Nice. Are you going to keep the house in the countryside? How better of a life would you have to live to make the shift worth it? Yeah, I think I can answer that question so fast and so confidently, Alfie, because think about it. If someone says, I want you to move somewhere, and you're gonna not have a mortgage, like, that's so life-changing, right? That's not a small thing, you know what I mean?
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, for sure, Sparabo, yeah. Make sure another one dies. Plus, French is a lovely language. It's not like Italian good, but it's still pretty good.
A death by inches.
Not gonna be lethal. Well, and that's true for me too, Derpy. Like, that deal that you just offered me, there's certainly places in the world I wouldn't want to go live, right? If you were like, oh man, do you want a free paid off house in northern Russia? No mortgage? No, I don't.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
All right, let's go. I think I do take the items out of the secret room early because this is a long walk back and I don't think I want to make it. Plus a good time to heal.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
I mean, they're bad for different reasons though, right? I mean, I don't like the idea of living in a inner city of a big city, right? Like downtown, like those huge metropolitan areas aren't super attractive to me. I like a quieter life, you know? I see the appeal for other people, but that appeal just doesn't apply to me. I like the countryside, you know? That's why we just moved to the countryside. Pretty much gonna go all offense here because that's what this team does. Okay, might get ambushed. Yeah,
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
unfortunate, but it is what it is. He survived with 2 HP, unfortunately. There we go. Yeah, there you go, Rizzy. Destinova's way to be a nerd. Yeah, I'm on.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I do already have the heal there, luckily. Got it. Well, damn.
As the
And
light
that fight
gains
is over.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay. Off we go, chat. I think we're fine. Free stress healing. 6 torches, a little bit of food. We're fine. This next room would be an amazing chance to scout. Damn it! We did not scout. Nice. Oh, that's so greedy. I love it. I love it, chat. Yeah, I mean, there are lots of mods for the game to modify your bank. I mean, your inventory. I personally enjoy... Maybe this will sound sadistic, but I kind of enjoy the struggle of the inventory. I feel like it's an important mechanic in the game. It makes you make really tough decisions, you know? Oh, shit. Hey, look, it's these assholes, chat. Hooray! Nice. I was hoping for a nuke so I could get 2 of them instead of 1 of them.
Well struck.
Are we getting the curse, chat? Hopefully not. I would prefer not. Dang it.
The ground quakes.
There we fucking go! More of that, please.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Dang it, my antiquarian keeps intercepting those on me. It's gotta be curious, right? Maybe it's guilty conscience? It's weird. I may not have to do the last 2 fights. I did skip 2 fights on the other side, though, so it's gonna be tight. Chat, it is 5 friggin' a.m. Nice. I think we do the last 2 fights and really stuff our inventory, though. Because I am hella greedy.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Beautiful. Beautiful. If only, Peltsari. The antiquarian has a quirk that's making them steal curio that I don't want them to have. Like, I'm not clicking them for them to do it. They're doing it without me being able to stop them, basically.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
All right, last fight, chap. Two tanky boys. Yucky, yucky. Now, our boys have been waking up at 5:45 in the morning. Which, if you're wondering if that sucks, it does. We really wish they were not doing that. Just want to remove the guard so I can actually kill him. There we go. Let me see Derpy. Oh, I love that. I actually watch a YouTube channel that's redoing one of those. They bought one way out in the countryside, and they've been in the process of remodeling it.
A decisive pummeling.
He's been trying to stay true to French architecture, which is very time-consuming. Like old French architecture, not modern.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And it's made things pretty difficult, which is why people watch the channel, right? Nice.
And power.
It's just 17 HP though. 12 HP. Luckily, not being able to be bled is just so powerful. That's got to be close. That's lethal. Let's do this.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Fat, delicious stacks of loot, chat. This is worth more, actually, than the 25 gold. Really nice dungeon. GG. Team's pretty healthy, too.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted cavernous
All right, 33,300.
Traversable.
And 35 heirlooms. Ugh. We did get light sensitive on the Hellion, though.
Exquisite example of craftsmanship and futility.
No, this one. I need 15 to make that happen. That puts me at 28. Because the reason I want to do that is it makes the upgrade far more valuable from an economic standpoint. 2,000 gold versus 1,000 gold. I guess it's not that crazy, but still, every little bit, right? Okay, is that week 31? That is week 31. Kinda don't care. I guess. Kinda don't care. Need, don't, do need, don't need both. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, so let's take stock of this one now. We have completed Farmstead, Courtyard, and all bosses, and it's at week 31. So our gold situation, this is for the northern file, is 187,453. I believe we've done it, chat. Let's see. All right, look at it, chat. You want to see a thing of beauty? All 4 files are at week 31. We're going to count this as the 1/3 of the way through. If this was exactly 1/3, that would put us at 93 weeks, and you have to beat the game before week 100. So that seems like fair. I don't want to go all the way to week 100. That's way too close to the fire. We really want to be beating it in the early 90s or late 80s of weeks, so that if something goes bad, we have time to recover the pieces and still succeed. We can lose up to 8 people cleanly on every file. I think after we get rid of the antiquarians on every file, though, I probably want to have a spare low-level team just hiding in the wings just in case. So 6 primary teams and a 7th low-level team in case in the late weeks we have to piece together something to survive. If that makes sense. All right, so here's how it goes, chat. We have 2 deaths across 124 weeks. So the northern file and the southern file both have 1 death. The eastern and western have 0. Our money situation is healthy on 2 files. The northern one has 187,000 gold. The eastern one has 250,000 gold. Okay. The southern file only has 81,000 gold, so that's the one where we're gonna have to piece a lot of things together. Because that's rough, obviously. It probably means that file has found the least amount of secret rooms over the course of 31 weeks for it to be so far behind. It's 40,000 behind the second lowest. So it's very behind. Which is probably why we have to consider selling the 2 7,500 gold trinkets on that file, because then instead of 40,000 behind, it's only 25. And then with compound interest, you know what I mean? And then the last one is the western file has 120,000 gold. All 4 files have all of the apprentice bosses defeated. All 4 files have the Crimson Court dungeon completed, the initial one. And all 4 of them have the initial farm mission completed as well. Can you guys think of any goals I'm missing at apprentice level? I think that's everything. The only other goal would be like leveling up the furnace and leveling up the training regimen so that they're both maximum discount. Outside of that, I think it's just everything else is pretty much going to fall into place. Which means next steps for all 4 files is going to be finish antiquarian missions. That's all of their next steps. Is try to get everybody to level 3 on the roster, the whole roster. And during that time, use antiquarians on every mission. So that then we fire the antiquarians on all 4 files. And in mid-level dungeons, we don't use antiquarians anymore. Because antiquarians are, remember, they're terrible in combat. They're terrible healers. They're terrible at everything. Except making you rich. They're like a hedge fund manager. Basically, if you need a real life example. Okay. That feels good though. That feels nice and clean. Everything is kind of like right where we want it to start the next chapter. So hopefully each of them take about 4 weeks to finish the antiquarian missions, maybe 4 to 6. And And then we'll spend like, I don't know. Our goal should be at that point. Let's say it takes all of them 7 weeks. They'll all be at week 38 when it's time for mid-level dungeons. Which leaves us with 50 weeks to start the Darkest Dungeon, right? 25, 25. 25 for mid-range, 25 for endgame. And that feels okay, right? Oh, Destinovas. It's almost like I subconsciously can't help myself. 25 for mid, 25 for late game. No need for antiquarians. And just see how it goes. After those 50 weeks, we'll be at week 88, which is a good time to start the Darkest Dungeon, right? I think so too. We're probably going to take a hiatus from Darkest Dungeon now. Not a long one, but probably 2 weeks is what I'm thinking. And just play. I really want to just like immerse myself in Slay the Spire for a couple of weeks. And then maybe we'll go back to Darkest Dungeon after that, like to reconvene. But I also agree that it's a good stopping point. Like all the bosses are dead, Crimson Court's dead. I did all those things while it was fresh and top of mind, so I'm not forgetful. And we'll kind of have like all 4 files just need to do regular missions to warm back up again, right? They don't have to do anything crazy. Yeah, it's for Slay the Spire too. Stop it, Destinovas. Don't do that. My long-term plan for Slay the Spire 2 is to play the hell out of it at launch, then take a break and wait for updates. Because it's in early access, right? So play it a lot in the beginning, take a break, and then every update go back to it for like 3 days, 5 days, whatever feels right. And then take a break, and then go back, take a break, then go back, and then wait for 1.0, right? If you're wondering... Let's see. I played the first Slay the Spire. How long? Wait, that's not right. 7 hours till it launches. I played the first Slay the Spire 865 hours. And it's one of the few games, I usually don't try to 100% achievement games, but it's one of the few that I did that for. Wait, which one, Samir? And no, we're not starting all over again. Don't listen to Destinovas. Yeah, money runs to run out the antiquarians. Right, Snow Queen, that seems like a good, like, ease your way back in after a couple of weeks of not paying attention. I don't know if I'll 100% Slay the Spire 2, but maybe, right? Like, maybe, we'll see. I don't even know. It probably doesn't tell you the achievement list yet, right? Because it's early access. We're going to know a lot in 7 hours, right? A whole lot. But here we are, chat. You guys want to watch the trailer to get hype? Yeah? I'd be okay with that, Derpy. I'd like to play it for community night after I'm done with solo stuff. Ugh, the slime goop. Silent enjoyers. In shambles. No eyes in Slay the Spire. You ever noticed that? Just like Darkest Dungeon. Ironclad is here, baby! Hey. You can see that necrobinder there. That's gonna be so cool. Pretty much, Derpy, yeah. Is it just mirrored? It also seems like Watcher is not a part of the game. At least in this trailer. I don't think there's any reference, mention, or showing of the Watcher. Yeah, the Watcher was my least favorite. Oh, friends! It is gonna have co-op chaos, yeah. I know, we got that thick defect this time. Wait a minute, whoa, what was that? Chat. Hold on. Is that a puzzle solving event? Wait a minute. Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small divinations or big ones and reveal the tiles within the crystal sphere. Once an item is revealed, you will receive it at the end of the session. But beware, revealing some items may be dangerous. Oh no, it's an anti-greed mechanic. Can't wait to get ruined by that a few times. It's gonna be so freaking good. A lot of games you want new stuff, but man, more of the same here feels just about right. Uh-oh, eyes! How dare. How dare. How dare you put eyes in the game. What's this? Who's this, chat? An enemy, maybe? Same. I also don't usually go early access, yeah. Aw, man, chat, tomorrow. Hope you guys are as pumped as I am. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. I feel like there's no way this game is gonna be bad, right? Like, there's no way. Do I have the thumbnail ready? I do. Yeah, you have it in the general chat? Right? Maybe you should whisper them to me. Just in case I lose them. But yes, I do have it saved. It's a good one, too. You're so good at this. Thank you for doing that. I know I say it all the time, but I'm very appreciative. I personally would estimate Slay the Spire 2 stays in early access for a year. If I was going to gamble, I would estimate a year. It just seems like that kind of game. Of course I want you in my DMs. Who doesn't want a Frenchman in their DMs? Come on now. Oh, shut up, Fossil Parrot. Bye, Mads. Have a good night, buddy. Tuna, we'll see. I don't think the whale's going anywhere. Snack! Oh, man. 600 health enemy with 4 teammates. I really want to see the mechanics of the guy in the chair, because I want to see him cast spells that are lazy. I want to see what that mechanic feels like. You know what I mean? I mean, the fact that they didn't delay it, see, there's Niao right there. I feel like the fact that the game isn't delayed tells you that they feel good about the development, right? Even for early access, the fact that it's releasing with no delays, they must feel pretty good about the state of things. I think the thing they need is they just need us now, right? You know what I mean? I should use that at least once, Derpy, just as like a test for how the algorithm treats it. Like, does the algorithm like shirtless thumbnails? Right? I think Chair Dude's gonna be funny too. I'm excited to see him, yeah. How long have they been working on Slay the Spire 2? I don't know. But I mean, the first game was a long time ago now, right? Time flies. Let's see. The first game released in 2019. So 7 years. 7 years ago for Slay the Spire, chat. 7. Like, what the F? Yeah, they've released about 7 years and 2 months apart. I mean, I don't know how long they worked on it, though. I have no idea. I really love the redesign of the Silent. It looks really good. I love that they maintained their art style too and didn't get too crazy, right? Just clean it up a little bit. Keep that nice, like, direction that you got going on in the vibe. Yeah. There's one thing I've learned about my wife. It's that her attraction to me goes beyond how I look at the current time, I guess. Good, Cocoon. Heck yeah. I don't think so, Broccoli Soup. I believe you're going to love it. Eugenics, we hardly knew ye. To be fair, I gave Eugenics 48 hours, but we're probably never going to play it again. Yeah, it's nice. Why? Because I'm going to play Slay the Spire, Darkest Dungeon, and I still want to play Hades 2. There's just a lot of things that are going to replace it. No, I think it's replayable for other people, but I stream, so that changes perspective. You know what I mean? Sort of like I also like Aliens Dark Descent, but the odds of going back to it are low now. Not never, but not soon, right? Is kind of where we are with it. All right, I think I'm going to try to put a summary this weekend in Discord if I find the time of where all the runs are in Darkest Dungeon, so we can kind of have a little bit of like something to go back to as a reminder. But yeah, I'm excited. Tomorrow's the day, chat. I know, Derpy. I know. Thanks for being here, Ultima. I appreciate you. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell so you know when I go live. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. We finished the night at 248 subs. We're pushing for 300, so everybody who gifted a sub or resub tonight, thank you very much. Bits, donations, all those things allow me to do this for a living, so I really appreciate it. We're back tomorrow with Slay the Spire 2, chat. So our next stream, it'll be here. I'll tell you, Broccoli Soup, I've also made the mistake of playing a game before a new game comes out, and then I overplayed the other one, so I don't do that anymore to myself. Like, I could be playing Slay the Spire 1 right now in preparation, but nah. Yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying, yeah. I hope it's not true this time, though, for you. Hey, have a good one, Pelt. Sorry, I can't wait, buddy. You're very welcome. Hi and bye, Jonesy. Big love, dude. I guess I'm leaving, like, early for Jonesy hours. But hope work flies by these next couple of days, all right? Sunday, I'll be here before you know it. Derpy, have an awesome day, all right? Stop looking at French houses in the countryside. Bye, Cocoon. Bye, Tuna. Bye, Broccoli. Have a good night, guys. Have a good one, Samir. Bye, Lurkers. Destinovas, you're beautiful. Hope you and Audrey have a good day. Night, morning, combination. Bye, Snow Queen. We'll see you next time. Bye, Chaos. Thanks for hanging, dude. Bye to your DMs, because Derpy's in them now. There's no getting him out once he's in. Derpy is the herpy of DMing. Once you get them, they don't go. Oh gosh. Let's find somebody to raid before I fall further off the rails. Hopefully my boys don't wake up at 5:45 today. No promises. Mandy's doing a sponsored stream. Let's go share the love. Sponsored streams getting raids are always helpful for the person doing sponsored streams. She also looks to be playing a chill, low-key game called Planet of Lana 2. Let's do that. Derpy. I knew you were still looking. I knew it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bye, Gamer Tech. I appreciate you, chat. Thanks for hanging with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Slay the Spire 2. It's showtime, baby. One last go. Goodbye, Darkest Dungeon. We'll miss you. It's not goodbye. It's just so long, chat. Thank you so much for being here, chat. I appreciate you all very much. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere. But you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day. Again, subs, gift subs, bits, donations are how I'm able to be here for a living. So thank you very much, chat, for keeping the dream alive. I love your faces. And now, you know what you gotta do, chat? Go get some rest so you can be ready for Slay the Spire. See? You gotta be limber, stretched, rested, well-fed, not thirsty. Maybe a little thirsty. Now, remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world, chat. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now for my friend Mandy. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and let's bring some good energy her way. Some good energy to her sponsored stream. Heck yeah. Have a good night, chat. See you tomorrow for Slay the Spire 2. Let's go. And as always, you know the most important thing. Keep being you, because it's all I'll ever need, because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable. I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun. Yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I fall. Yeah, always do it on my own, so